Um, is this thing on? Is this thing on? I actually don't even know. On? Okay, yeah, my Twitch is working. Is YouTube working? Guys, is YouTube working? I think it is working. Yes. See, I broke things. All my OBS settings died. So this is the first stream. I've added some cool things. But we're here with Nomads. And guys, this is early access. Up there, it is early access. We do have a new menu screen and it moves. It moves. What have I just done? Okay, I clicked the wrong button then. How is everyone doing today? We have Nomads early access, I think. I always get worried that I'm like destroying embargo. No, yeah, this is the correct time. Yeah. This is a wonderful stream. You know what else is cool? We have a new setting, guys. We can select any of them. Any screen. And it can be random. How sick is that? But we are going to play on latest release. And I do play at 1.2x eye scaling because I have 4K and 4K is not good. But we are here with Nomads. We're going to play some Nomads. I have a build. I do have a build. Also, before we get into the build, bruvs, we are very close. So if you haven't subscribed, subscribe. And the number should, if I've set everything up correctly, go up. Good evening, way better than watching football match. I currently have Kimmich and Wirtz in my FIFA fantasy thing. And I watched the Brazil match to 2 in the morning last night because the time zones are not great. But the World Cup, yep, that's on. That's going good. How's everyone doing, though? Darv Atsu, Charlie, Denchik, on Twitch, Purple Heart, Plantaria, Vid Dark King, Andrew, Mac, Donald, Inheart, Afida, all of you lovely people in chat is here. Did the subscriber number just go down because you unsubscribed? How could you? How could you do this to me? Is this early access? It is early access, guys. It is indeed. So we do have some goals today. We are playing as the Sacred Path. I have recorded every single origin except for one of them. One of the origins isn't currently working. It should hopefully be fixed soon. But in my opinion, on Grand Admiral it doesn't work. But yes, I'm not playing Forever Cruise. We will play it eventually, but currently it's borderline impossible until they change it a bit. We do have videos coming though. Monday, we are, what are we doing on Monday? We're doing a complete Nomad guide, so we'll be running through everything. Tuesday, we're going to be playing the... what is the other origins? I can't remember what they're called. Why wouldn't it let me click origin? Game? We're playing Voidfarers. Then we'll be playing Ezra the Khan. Then Sacred Path. And then we're doing Defender of the Galaxy. So we do have daily uploads this week coming. Also, they'll all be up on Monday at 2 for members early access. So if you want early access and you've been thinking of joining, not early access for the game, but for the videos, now is the time to sign up as a member, because you will be getting a bunch of videos on release. Artid, thank you for the $50. It's greatly appreciated. And yes, subscribe, it is free. That is true. The subscription is free. So, what do you guys think? Should we just get straight into this wacky build that I've cooked up, because we have a secret path build coming. Why did my player just pop up? Okay. We have a secret path build coming, but we're going to be using an elite sacred path build instead in this stream. The one I have done is that's coming in a video coming soon, is a specialist bureaucrat build coming to you soon. But there are some origins that don't work with Nomad, so if you want to be a Nomad, you have to select nomadic gameplay. Nomads. Changes a bunch of stuff. You can still use a lot of civics that exist, like astrometeorology, still works. Beastmaster still works, but then there's new stuff like Caravan Masters, where you get more stations and way stations. Hello, Alfari. But we do get a bunch of way stations. This is really a very good civic if you want to play around way stations. We will get to way stations soon. There's stuff like Deep Sleep for more pops. At start, there's Star Seekers, which is pretty good actually. The celebration lets you get a bunch of stuff going. But you can see there's some things that it says it can't pick, but that's because we're not militarists. So you can still pick stuff. There's a lot that you can still use, which is nice. There's like Void Reavers too, which is pirates. We will be playing a pirate build too coming soon. There is a lot in this DLC. You can also pick other origins, like Prosperous Unification still works. There are things that don't, like Red Giant, Cosmic Dawn, Shroud Forged, Mind Wardens, every single one that I've looked at. But you can still play Evolutionary Predators. Thank you, Gabic, for the Prime. Much appreciated. Solid Citadel obviously won't work. Did I see the dono? I did see the... Oh! Yeah, I saw the 50 dono. Don't you worry. I did see that. Much appreciated. But like things like Treasure Hunter still work, Primal Comment. So you can still use origins and they usually make sense to what you can use. Unfortunately, there's no Knights of the Toxic God. But it kind of makes sense. The Let's Noob, thank you. But you can still be Progenitor Hive, you just need to be Hive. So there's like some options that I still need to pick to take these. Like Teachers of the Shroud, you can still be Teachers of the Shroud. But you need to be Spiritualists, of course. Can't be Here Be Dragons and stuff like that. But Alfred, there might be Knights of the Toxic God. If there's origins that you want, make a big fuss about it. Maybe the devs will add them to Nomads and make them work. But like, obviously you can't be Shattered Rings, Void Dwellers. Stuff that changes your planet, you usually can't be. You can't be Doomsday, but you can now escape the Doomsday planet with an Arc ship. We'll obviously be doing a video on that at some point. But there's a lot, like you can be Clone Army on a thing if you want. Can you go Cosmogenesis Nomads? I don't think you can, because there's issues with the ship. That's what I think. Hello, Diddle Paradox. Pray for modders. I mean, I don't think this option will change the mods too much. They can just say, my origin doesn't work for Nomads until it's fixed. So they're going to have to add support, is probably what they're going to have to do. There's also new traits, like Photo Adaptive. You get bonuses depending on what star class you're in. And if there's multiple stars, you get multiple bonuses. Reavers, Plunderer. Thank you, devs, for changing this, because it used to be... Well, all of the Empire ship destroyed used to be really bad since 4.3, but now you get 25 consumer goods or trade per 5 naval capacity destroyed, which is very good, actually. When I recorded my video using this, it was not that, so it's basically useless. Have I missed some other stuff? Maybe. Where is the... Oh yeah, Recursive Learner is really cool. We'll be using that in the build. Essentially, depending on your Arc ship, yes, there's different types of Arc ships, you get bonuses. So civilian ship, you get bonuses to consumer goods alloys, scientific researchers, military, engineering jobs, and soldier jobs. per the amount of districts you have, which is quite nice. There's also terraphobic, free pick. If you're not settling, it's a free pick. You may as well. Yeah. Also, the devs have put a list of origins that work in the dev diaries. I swear I'm missing a trait, but maybe I'm stupid or blind or both. Yeah, recursive learners for 1 point is insane. Then when you're picking your empire, you select civilian, scientific, or military. Each one does a different thing, but you can build different ones later on. You're not locked to only civilian ships. Later on, you can build like unlimited amounts of military arc ships if you really want to. Civilian gives more resources harvesting, and when you upgrade it, you get planetary strip mining. Moving planets, programmers cry. Yeah. Can we get some Fs in chat for the programmers at Paradox? Because I think they might be absolutely exhausted right now. Scientific lets you do sensor range, hyperlane detection range, survey speed per tier, and you get deep scan at 2 and 3, which we will get into. And then military arc ships just do military things. Faris, thank you for the prime. You just get more slots. Can you be nomadic Terravore? I believe you can. You can be nomadic corporate too. Let's see if Terravore is here. It's a civic, isn't it? Yeah, devouring swarm, but then you go left void, right? That's how that works. Yeah. Arc ships can't be bio, but you can select biological arc ships. Where is that ship set? Here. So you can be a nomad with a biological ship, but your arc ship still costs alloys. But yeah, going around, there's so many combinations. I've done like 5 videos so far, and there's still so many ideas I have that I want to cover. Like, it essentially opens up everything again, but you're nomadic. You can do everything you want to do that you liked doing before, but nomads. Meet arc ships, that would be nice. That would be nice. But anyway, today's plan is the Sacred Path, because I want to see what the elite vibe of this origin does, because I've done specialists. I'm not taking any nomadic civics, maybe we'll take one. But essentially, this origin, the Sacred Path, I realise I'm not recording, so I'm going to be blocking things. I don't have to worry about that anymore. These nomadic spiritualists traverse a deified route dictated by the ancestral scriptures. With technological advancements and an evolving understanding of the galaxy, will the pilgrimage remain their purpose? We start as a nomad. You have to be a nomad to play this. We get the unique Archship District consecrated community. So essentially, this is what I'm talking about: elites, bureaucrats, and civilians. These all get replaced. So politicians, the elites, become high pilgrims. Bureaucrats become devoted adepts, and civilians become faithful acolytes. And as we're going through this origin, we're going to be able to pick different options to buff them further, kind of like knights. That's kind of what we're going with. When I did this as a civilian, bureaucrats, they produce everything. I'll show you a sneak peek of these origins soon, because I have the saves still. And we basically have to go around finding different systems to buff them up. It's quite cool. We'll be using Spiritualists, because you have to pick Spiritualists with this origin, and Fanatic Xenophile for trade, because we can also do swaps for politicians, and it still applies. So we can combine merchant guilds to make merchants, which gives us more trade. So our elites are just going to produce a lot of trade. It is an EP for a trade build. An aristocratic elite, where our politicians become nobles, and we can build noble estates so we get more elites, because this is one of the only ways to actually build a building that gives more noble estates. Yeah, and we get more job efficiency. So have I min-maxed it a little bit? Yes. Have I tested the build? No. In terms of traits, we're going recursive learner. We're going to start as well on a civilian arc ship. Or do we go military? I wanted the alloys and consumer goods, but I realised we could just murder people that are in our way. What do you think, chat? Military or civilian? I mean, we could science. I do need to play more Murder. I'll let you guys spam in chat which one you want. I should pick a... I like to random them sometimes. Oh, here it is. But yeah, there are nomadic starts to like Black Hole, Luminous Giant, Neutron Binary, Planetary Nursery, Supernova Remnant, Twin Giants, Dolphin... Oh my gosh, the chat's moving so quick. What the hell have you just done, Dolphin? What have you done? Dolphin! Why have you done that? Dolphin! That's naughty. But thank you. I much appreciate it. Now people are gifted. iFix, thank you very much. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. But you shouldn't have. From the near future, congrats on 100k. Well, we are very close. But go check out Dolphin as well. On are you streaming, Dolphin? In answer to your DMs, yes, and thank you. Also go watch Dolphin. Dolphin's probably playing a different Origin stuff. You can get 2 for the price of 1 there. Is it out or is it early access? Don't make me get the arrow out. It comes out tomorrow. It might say on Steam when it comes out. I don't know. I'm allowed. And yes, also if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. Nobody knows on YouTube you can like the stream and it helps the stream. There's a lot of you there. So make sure to like it. I've completely lost track. You guys are distracting me. We'll go military ship for Murder because everyone wants Murder apparently. Even though that wasn't the aim, we'll go the military arc ship because it's quite strong and we can make vassals. What I will say about starting types, and devs close your ears because I am a filthy min-maxer, and after I've played about 5 runs already for videos, where the heck starting system? I'm losing my mind. Here. Black Hole's the best. Because there's a decision, because your arc ships start off nerfed, that you need a black hole. So if you can just start with a black hole, that decision... Devs don't worry about it. But black hole's the best. Let's save this. Let me show you what we're about to do. You don't always get the mission, but the luck of maybe getting it, that happens. That's true, the pulsar might happen, but it's fine. So, this is the Sacred Path Origin 40 years in the future, and this is the bureaucrat build. On our ship, yeah, we have control panels and stuff happening, guys, don't worry. We have turned our devoted adepts into absolute machines producing every single tech, unity, trade, amenities, 95% sublight speed, and 76 edict fund. This was really fun. And then we've just buffed our bureaucrats up as much as possible. This ship is fast. This ship is very fast. This is normal speed, and look how fast it goes. Why is that? This is normal speed. Why is it this quick? And yes, while you're in combat, you can control your arc ship. We actually just disengaged. We can engage. We will kite them. The sublight speeds, it goes bare a bit. We also have, I don't know, space pirates. Let the sounds drum of the war. Sure, we're Khan now. You can become the Khan, heirs of the Khan. We also have, actually, do I even have them? We also have pirate hideouts, where you can just steal 1.5% of the planet's production from your way stations. That's not bad either. Can you go Defender of the Galaxy if you go the Khan? No, because you need militarist. And you have to be a good person. I think it's enough rambling. I think it is time to enter the Nomads. Yeah, we got Recursive Lunar. We got Terraphobic, which means we can't settle, but we're not settling. Uncanny, just because effective cancel skills are really good with this build. And we have Rooted because I needed a -3, and it works. It just works. We'll play on Grand Admiral, Medium Galaxy. I'm playing a 0.5 Tech Tradition just so we can get through. I just realized my fan's not even pointing at me. You know me, I want to get through, but remember this is 0.5, so things might take a little bit longer. But just for the stream, the pacing of the stream, we're at mid-game with mid-game scaling at year 50, Grand Admiral, yes. And there is now settings for Nomad. I think I like playing with max, but random. I don't know, devs, does this replace the amount of empire? Like, so we have 18 AI empires. Do the Nomad empires replace those 18, or is it 3 to 6 additional empires? Does that make sense? But we do have our members and patrons submitted empires too, which you can now make Nomad ones to submit to the galaxy. And I think we go. We are the elites. Okay, they do replace them. The Sacred Path. For millennia, we have wandered among the stars, traversing the astral sea at relativistic speed, crossing eons between each sacred site. With the blessing of the hyperdrive, our people now have the chance to do what our ancestors could only have dreamed. Visit all our holy sites in a single lifetime. Under the wise leadership of Archprophets Favik the Innocent, he's not innocent, the congregation is ready to find out what it means for our faith, now that we can traverse the path so quickly. The ancient maps passed down from our ancestors mark waypoints in the stars. Now we make our pilgrimage to those sanctified wonders to pay homage to those who came before us and understand the galaxy from their perspective. This is our birthright. This is our secret path. Also, I realize the goal the goal is very much done. It's where I like too many. I don't have my tick saved. I do have my tick saved. Yay! Thank you. Also, if you are watching, make sure to like. We are actually like at 100. We'll do 250 likes. Okay, we're in the game. Why? How is this different? How is this different to normal empires? Well, first of all, ship is planet. Also, it matches your flag colors, so you can really customize that out. I've got the purple and the pink. I think it takes your primary color. But yes, we start with no planet. The next thing that's weird, operational reserves. Essentially because we can't mine minerals on our capital arc ship, which makes sense, where are you getting the minerals from? Energy and minerals are combined into operational reserves. It spawns a situation. If we are positive, so from energy and from mineral are your monthly income or outcomes, it will go up. If it's positive, it will go down if it's negative. Medium gives you 5 stability, pretty nice. Low lowers your ship fire rate, shield hit points, armor hit points, and stability by 50% and then 5. And below 1,000 reserves will imply economic penalties. You don't want to go low. I think that might be obvious to you, but you don't want to go low. We have different approaches. Balance does nothing. Conserved will lower your upkeep from jobs by 50%, but also your efficiency for your bureaucrats and your scientists. Now, there's definitely some abuse we can do here, and we can kind of do it with our empire. Oh, not Henlo army. No. But we're using elites. Why do we care about the bureaucrats and the the scientists? So we could maybe just have it on conserve, but burn increases your infrastructure build speed by 50%, but gives you also 50% efficiency for all specialists. In my playing, you want to use burn and be in high, because high also gives you 10 stability and 10% research speed. Research speed, yes. I am Tech Rusher. Give me that research speed right now. So as soon as we get to high, I'm going burn probably. It just 50% efficiency is insane. The reason this is kind of a little bit balanced, efficiency works by making it so your pops are working more than they exist, which means they have more upkeep. So if we had 50% more here, we'd be playing more consuming good upkeep. So that's why it balances itself with efficiency, essentially, is what happens there. Also, I think, I don't know what's going on. My chats might be broken a bit. Alright, so, what can you do? We don't start with any claimed land, and you can never claim land. You can build way stations. Way stations will be plopped down, and they can collect resources. However, you have to have the building module for them to be able to collect them, and as you notice, there's a stockpile capacity. This capacity doesn't go into your Empire resources. You have to collect them with your Arc ship for it to go into your Empire stuff. So the only resources actually going to our Empire straight away is anything on our Arc ship. That's it. That's it. Now you can build multiple Arc ships, of course. And the way we can get resources too is by harvesting. We can't actually harvest there because orange numbers mean they've been harvested. And harvesting will give us a flat amount of resources. I don't think it's going to show here. Will it show in here? No. Yes, kind of. So if we harvest here, we'll get gases. If we harvest here, we'll get minerals. However, when you harvest, it turns these planets into not great. Essentially, it's going to reduce your resources from mining stations by 75%. Which I think affects your way stations too. Actually, I've just realized something. Does it affect your way stations? Surely it affects your way stations. Maybe I'm going crazy. But that's why I don't usually build a way station in my capital, because... Oh no. Is there devs in chat? I mean... Oh, it does affect way stations. Good. That's good, because that's what I've said in a tutorial video coming soon. Tomorrow. To be quite frank, I would have had to change it. Crazy. I was crazy once. So what I like to do is not ever build the starting one in the start, because you're going to be collecting some poop systems. What I like to do, which is set up now, is look where our hyperlanes are. We're going to probably want to make a way station and way line across these systems. So we could just harvest like behind here, for example. Arc ships can also harvest, collect, and they can survey. I haven't checked not the agendas yet. We are almost at 250. Like, that's crazy. The Arc ships' planets also just work like planets. They just drive around. Now we will start with situations too. The Arc ship readiness. These are random situations that kind of nerf your ship so you can't run over things. We didn't get the black hole event. We got our hangars getting completely gutted from blockers, but we have a 25% chance of some nice resources. We also need to then decipher. I've never actually seen this. This is a new one to me. We need to decipher a signal, and currently we're actually getting less envoys and more logistic ship upkeep, so we're going to want to get rid of that. And we need to harvest exotic gases, rare crystals, and motes, but this has to be with our Arc ship. It can't be with a logistic ship. That'll give us some buffs too. Now our agenda, instead of it being the, what's it called? Happiness, we just get Arc ship construction. I will say, getting the second Arc ship is a massive boost, so I'm going to try and kind of rush that. Thank you, Dark Nexa, and Vanillatar with the primes. Thank you, Freak. We're 117 subscribers off 100k too. Mental. So if you haven't subscribed, make sure to subscribe. We can spam this to actually just do the tech for us if we want to. Oh, that's cool. Am I missing anything? Maybe. We also have systems that we can build. You can build a hydroponic bay if you want to. You can build resources. Oh my god. You can build noble estates. We can't do it because we already have one. But that will save building slots here. Okay, that's really cool. Modules also, you can customize your ship. These directly then change how your arc ship's designed, because this is essentially a starbase, a moving starbase. However, you get to actually customize it by telling the AI that builds it, I want armor. I want shields. I want pew 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 weapons. As we upgrade, we get more modules and slots, and then a spinal mount, which is a big go burr. Gamsball, thank you for the prime as well. Much appreciated. Where would I put Nomad DLCs on priority list about? That's a good question. And the devs are listening, so it must be top. No, but in serious, like, do you want to roam the stars? Then get Nomads. Have you played Stellaris a lot and you're looking for a DLC that gets infinitely more content out of the existing DLCs you have? Get Nomads. Nomads basically just changes the style of play completely, and you can utilize most, like 50-50 Origins and Civics, but like there's a lot you can do with them. We'll get into like contracts, how way stations work, how you can play around with them. Like, you'll see in my videos, I do like lots of different playstyles with them within Nomads. Doomsday, you can play as a Doomsday Empire and then go into Nomads through Doomsday. It gives you like an event to try and build into that. We're going to unlock a bunch of techs that do buff up our station capacity, but way stations aren't like outposts for normal Empire. Way stations count your station capacity. There'll probably be more things that I realized as we're playing. I have a more concise and actual coherent guide coming tomorrow as the game releases. So that will go over a lot more, and it's like, is it like 30 minutes? It's about 30 minutes. See people up? But let's actually play, shall we? What am I even doing? We do start with a bunch of stuff too. My friend brought me a valid question. How do you handle classified virtual nomadic machine empires like mobile Wi-Fi routers? Yeah, pretty much. So, techs. Kind of the same. Kind of the same. We also have, of course, different specializations. This food district can also become different things. And engineering core is completely different. We will get into a lot of these things. We're just going to take techs because this build, in theory, I've not tested it, is going to be a bit weak for tech, but we're going to have a lot of unity and trade. We also have hyperdrives engaged. It will be a event that pops up every time you play Nomads, just telling you what events or issues to resolve you have, kind of getting you into the Nomad gameplay, a little bit like a tutorial, but not. With the installation of the hyperdrive aboard the Elite Chosen, our engineering crew have completed a comprehensive inspection of the Ark ship's aging systems in preparation for true interstellar travel. Numerous faults have been identified throughout the vessel. We always tech crush, it's not my fault. A signal originating from an unexplored star system has begun replicating itself across our communications databanks. Multiple hangar bays have long since been repurposed as storage, limiting the operational readiness of our flight crews. You can see the fleet power is also 567, but we will be able to buff this up. The Ark ship's extraction systems have yet to be tested under operational conditions. Resource surveys indicate viable deposits in the surrounding systems. These deficiencies must be corrected if the Ark ship is to be restored to full operational readiness. Begin. So we're going to track these and do these as we go. We can clear those blockers eventually. Probably soon. I've never had this one before. I don't know what we're meant to do with that. Decipher oh, it's over here. Survey the source. Well, we're going there apparently. How do I get there? probably this way. Along the way, though, I will try and harvest. I mean, because we're playing Secret Path, I'm not going to stick around our starting systems. Let's get the gases. Can we hold shift and Q? That's moats. No, we can't. Okay, well, we'll stick in this, get those done. And the first thing to build, in my opinion, is... Oh, I always get mixed up. What am I doing here? Shipyard. You can have logistic ships. Oh, your construction ships too. We're at 250 likes. You guys are too good. We'll bump it to 350. I believe in you. So, logistic ships are your construction ships. You get extra resource if you survey. Didn't know that. I need to explore with my arc ship though. I'm too greedy. So there's also a limited number of logistic ships, so you may as well get to your second as soon as you can. I'm also going to build a science ship, and watch this. They build at the same time, because engineering bay gives us more build queue capacity, and this also counts. Yes, that's right, our build queue is also here. So building on our ship, or building ships, is our build queue. And you can build more engineering bays to get more build queue. It's pretty insane. I'm going to build an engineering core. Then I'm going to specialize when we get... am I? I always find alloys are our bottleneck, so I'm going to build an alloy foundry. And you might notice, districts cost alloys and specializations, and buildings cost rare resources. Nothing costs minerals, because we don't have minerals. So rare resources are a thing you need to get, but the upkeep is not rare resources. So harvesting to get rare resources is quite important for the gameplay. Anyway, the origin has given us an ancestral chart. There is a place called Emergence. For our ancestors, it marked the beginning of the sacred path. It is a fitting place to meditate on our ancient texts before proceeding with our own version of the pilgrimage. By taking some time to research now, we can better plan for the journey ahead. Afterward, we'll chart a course to the known sacred sites. We'll have many choices to make along the way, but in theory, if we trust in the deities and our ancestors, the true path will be revealed to us. So we can follow the path of the ancestors. This is where the elite build comes in. Giving our high pilgrims, which are our elites, plus 0.25 stability per 100, plus 2 unity per 100, but in extra consumer good upkeep, and more spiritual attraction, which is nice. Or we can buff up the bureaucrats, giving them 0.25 tech per bureaucrat. We're not going to do this. I have got a video coming where we do bureaucrat build. We're doing the elites, so we can get to 42 unity. And unity is never going to be an issue, as well as trade stability. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Can you do local trade as Nomad? What do you mean by local trade? So does that mean we have the Sacred Path too? We also have stuff to do here. There's so many things we have to do. Thank you, Thunderkiss. How'd you get more elites anyway? Upgrade your planetary admin. Be aristocratic elite, because you can build noble states. And there's some buildings later on, like the Research Institute, the Envoy building, give elites, stuff like that. Science ship. What do we want to do with the science ship? We'll go survey here so we can get more from our logistics ship afterwards. And let's actually go. So we're going to do emergence first, just so we can see where we have to go. Yeah, domination also gives it. We'll be going domination. And we do have sprawling slums, cluttered hangar bay. We have... So anything that costs energy is just going to take out of our operational reserves. So if I click this, you see that goes down. So we could spam this if we really wanted to. But... trying to get too high for the research speed and stability, so we won't do that yet. But we got some stuff to do. This arc ship's going to be busy, let me tell you that. How is dealing with nomads as a settled empire? You can't close borders with them, but you can declare war and then they respect it. Also, we just crossed over to less than triple digits from 100k. So if you haven't subscribed, subscribe on YouTube. We are 97 subscribers from 100k. Mental. So as I was talking about traditions, I'm going to get domination because this pick here gives us more high pilgrims, which is our elites. So we will go that. Can you try Archship with Psionic? I want to know if the aura moves with it. I presume it would. We're not going bold. Yeah, Mr. Beast says nothing on the 100k. In his stream for the 500 million, he gained like 200k subscribers. Or maybe more even. It's a bit mental. So every time you poop out a ship, it follows your Archship, which I like, but I forget that I've done that. So it looks like these are going to do something, but they're not. So remember to actually do something with your logistic ships. We're going to just keep harvesting. You can set these to automated, but I don't want them to automate quite yet. I guess those are done. What have I just done? What am I doing? I want to harvest the deposits they're doing. Stop. Go do that. And then with our science ship, we will get another scientist when we can. What are our governors doing? Not much. We have a pop growth one, which is nice. I actually don't know. I have not played a Megacorp yet. There's so much to do and so much to play. I have no clue. This is live tomorrow. It should say on Steam how long it will be. I really want this guide for the Edict Fund reduction. We can also put Veneration of Sates on, which buffs up our Devoted Adepts and me as well. I'm Mercantile, but I guess it's because of the thing. Also, we can still use the Eternal Economy. I should have been doing that. We need consumer goods. But I also want some alloys. And we'll try and buy some energy and minerals because that goes into the operational reserves. You can't sell though, but you can buy. So you have to be a little bit careful. And I think we're going to build a city district and alloys. Yeah. Can you go virtual? Yeah. I think you can do every ascension path. I'm just going to click harvest there. I am playing it because it's early access for content creators. The Nomad Empire and gain a system with a populated world. So you can choose to either purge them and all the purge resources then go to your empire when you've got that. Or you make them a vassal. So you can never have planets as a nomad, but you can make vassals and you can purge them as purge vassals. So we're going to take the extra high pilgrim jobs. So we have 300 at the minute. When we grab this, we go up to, drum roll please. Is it not updating? Huh? 400. So we get more unity and trade. We've just finished the first project of this origin. After surveying emergence, Arch Prophet Tess, because it's a woman, Bavik the Innocent suddenly became catatonic. Medical officers were called to her quarters about elite chosen, but upon arrival, she had recovered. In a trance, the Arch Prophetess claims to have communed with the deities who have blessed the beginning of our pilgrimage. This is our emergence day. Write it down. The 3rd of the 8th. 2,200. Our path is blessed. The deities will guide us as they did our ancestors. Or complete the medical assessment, just in case. The path is blessed. Don't you worry. Let's make way to over here, because we need to do something there. While we're going, I could be doing this. I could save this, because we're not going to be resourcing, gathering. Really? And we have built... No, we haven't built. It shows there. My brain still doesn't, like, fully... I didn't get the person. I want Hermione.
Anomaly found. Space is so full of surprises.
There we go. And We could just get 100 alloy jobs on our capital. I'm doing that, actually. And you can just... To be honest, with this origin, exploring is quite strong. So we'll make 1 explore. For now. Consumer goods are going to be an issue. We're probably going to want to build consumer goods too. I find buildings quite good because your districts are already quite full. And buildings give quite a lot of jobs. I would like to try and get more stuff. I really want to get to high. And the Sacred Path... Oh, we actually get all the stuff now. So we can actually see where we need to go. We have a bunch of quests to go and see. So let's mark every single system so we can see where we should start exploring. Everywhere. We have to go everywhere. So when I played on my video, I had just a line of them. So it looks like we're going everywhere, guys. We'll grab this and then move north. There's one right there, though. That's quite annoying. But these have to be our arc ships. Can't send a science ship to it. Let's send this science ship up here and see how close this one is. With this origin, we're not going to be building way stations because we need to go everywhere. And the way stations collect stuff that then have to bring it to the arc ship. So there's going to be, like, no point because they're going to be so far. Once we finish the path, we'll settle down. Kind of. We'll build some way stations. Starbases are way stations for nomads. And yes, I forgot to mention the starting stuff that you get, except for concentrated community, but if you didn't have this origin, you'd basically get extra trader jobs, which is quite nice. You can see the industrial trader quarter has the trader jobs. We might be able to build it. Yeah, the popular research mall gives trader jobs as well as tech and Unity jobs. And so here you can see, you can't actually see because the chat. We've never needed chat not to be there. I've just realised. Where's a good chat place? I don't know anymore. Usually that didn't matter. But you can see the stockpile is over here. So these resources aren't in our empire. Our logistic ship has to go to our arc ship to get those resources. So if you automate, they'll do them. I'm just going to let them automate now because we're not really playing around logistic ships and way stations with this run. We are traveling on this run. But you could like set up your way stations here to collect this physics while you go off. But because we have to go the entire galaxy, we will not be doing that. I'm now going to go into commerce because we have a lot of trade. And yeah, you could just have an arc ship sitting here if we could build another one. But to build another one, we need the tech, and they're quite expensive. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Is it possible to block logistic ships? If you close borders with them by declaring war on them, yes. But they won't run out of stuff necessarily. I have a lot of trade because I'm buying stuff, Alfred. Don't you worry. I'm producing 240. I have a net gain of 70 because our elites produce many trade because I'm min-maxing just a little bit. I should have put trade from well, I should have put a trade trait on. And this is how we fix our consumer goods. Marketplace of ideas or consumer benefits, whatever it is. Thank you for the prime. Maichi? Is that how you say it? But we can now essentially change our trade policy to consumer benefits. You know. You cannot do what am I saying? Megalopolis? Arcship? Ecomonopolis? You can, however, upgrade. And these upgrades are really important too. Thank you for the Prime Verdant as well. These upgrades are really good. And now I have to stand up because you've redeemed it. I actually have not tested standing up with my new camera and setup. But bye, guys. Oh, why'd you make me stand? Why must you do this to me? This is the wrong setting. That's too high. That's my treadmill setting where I get like an extra inch or two. We're almost at 100k too. So we'll start exploring so we can see the not waylines, hyperlanes to get to these. But currently we need to actually survey the system. Wait, do we even need to do it with the arc ship? Survey the source, decipher the signal. Devs, does this mean no... It doesn't have to be arc ship? We're doing it for science. Go survey it. And then with this guy, we can go and do our first secret path. Worker co-op is gonna go crazy. The thing with the operational reserves, which we're now negative, it should require the arc ship. It should. But it just says survey. Will I break it? Zoom! Thank you, welcome to Clank. Much appreciated. Yeah, with negative operational reserves, I do want to build this energy generator because we're going to double our technician jobs, which is going to be nice. We've gone negative because we're shifting our trade into consumer goods instead of energy, but now we can buy energy and minerals to try and get there. Don't you worry. I like min-max. We will min-max. I'm gonna try the survey ship. Okay, that is a little bit of negativity from our economy. We'll just sell some consumer goods and food. You will be happy. But yeah, this is so cool that you can build multiple things, and it does stuff for these too. Like if we wanted food, we could do it. There's a first contact down here. Interesting. And now we're just going to buff up trade as much as possible. Market fee reduction is going to help a lot because we're doing a lot of buying and selling. So the 30% goes down to 20. You can build... I know you... The thing is, Alfred, the reason I'm not way stationing for this specific origin is because we're going to be over here. And the way stations are going to be down here. And we won't be able to get the resources. So I'm basically going to be saving our alloys at influence for the second arc ship. But yeah, I do... Of course I know that there's Hydro Bay. Skill issue? The devs just skill issued me. No. Not like this. I'll show you. I'll show you my min-max. I'll show you the power of my card. That sounded... You know what I mean. But I built basically like... We'll explain way stations because we're not going to be using them for a bit. So essentially, you can see we have 25 way stations. Each one has a stockpile. We have to collect it. The only way you get these resources is by using a mining array, solar array, whatever the equivalent is for the resources. So to get this tech, currently not getting it, you need to get the research observatory. That means you can collect the research. You need to then send your logistics ship to grab the stockpile and bring it to your arc ship, or just send your arc ship there. Automation does a really good job about this, but one of my favorite buildings, the logistic hub. It will enable collection of the stockpiled resources from the networked way station with the entire way line. That means if we bring this arc ship over here, let's go to fast. We are currently making vassals and doing farm shenanigans. And also, we won't get to it for a bit, but this district can be changed into different things to buff up things like your energy weapons. Or for me, I was buffing up my strike craft because I also have flight schools on, which make my strikecraft really good. And then I built lots of strikecraft. So we had strikecraft doing strikecraft in a strikecraft. I like strikecraft. So yeah, we made big military arc ships in this video. So our arc ship's going to go here. We're going to obviously collect this stockpile with the Hydra Bay, because it's free food. But, oh, there's a system over here with an arc furnace that has maxed minerals because we're collecting the Empire's minerals and alloys and energy, whatever's there. So once this arc ship goes into the system, because we have the logistic hub and because it's connected to Wayline, watch the stockpile. Down it goes. Down it goes. Everything gets collected. And that's for every single way station connected in the system. So if you find some nice little empires, oh, you're not stealing the resources with the modules, I believe. I think the Empire and you are getting both resources. However, there is a way of stealing resources, and that's with Void Reavers. The Civic lets you have pirate hideouts, which gives you 1.5% production stolen from the planet it's over, which also then goes into the stockpile. If we click that, we're going to start just stealing stuff every month. It's going to go into this planet. But because we have our arc ship here, it's going straight into our stockpile. The only issue with the old logistic hub is per wayline, it's got a 2 trade upkeep. So we are a little bit negative, but what you could do is like detach way stations that are far away, or you can just build trade. Or you could build trade. But yeah, way stations are good. The only issue with them is you need your arc ship near the area. So we can't send both our arc ships over here because all these resources are wasted. We wasted alloys influence building all these. So I like to get a second arc ship to just kind of chill collecting them. The other one can do contracts, which we'll get to. There are contracts to get resources. If we want to join this war, we get 30,000 trade, 6,000 alloys, 150 resources, 15 trust, 150 opinion. There's a lot of war ones here because I believe the contracts are adapting to what we're doing. Maybe it's, you know, what's the word called where you put 2 and 2 together? I don't know. But there's like research ones. There's take a group of tourists on a galactic sightseeing tour for some unity, influence, etc. And yeah, there is Wayline UI, so you can see what's going on here. There's also Wayline system modifiers. So in this nebula, where's the nebula? There's a nebula here. We can build a nebula refinery, which on the Wayline produces us 5% from mineral districts, mineral stations, whatever, you know what I mean. So if we built this, it's going to directly buff up all of the way stations on that Wayline. So you can get some crazy modifiers going and stuff like that. -40, yeah. Things kind of collapsed because I really wanted to kill my old Khan people. And things went a bit crazy. But you can see, like, this logistic ship, we have some way stations over here from... This video's wild. I started over here. As you can see, there's a horde that's all expanded here. I drained 3 vassals completely dry. They died to void worms, and I had to leave, run away because the void worms are killing me, and I set up base over here instead. You can't do that with a regular empire. But with Nomads, I literally packed up everything and left. That's why this empire's like expanded down there, because there was nothing less left. That video's coming soon, this week. But let's get back into this origin. Shall we? And actually explore. We've passed 350 likes. That is crazy. We'll go to 450. More likes, more better. It's free. Helps. What? I can't believe we're on 740. What the heck? That's mental. Guys, if you, there's only 60 of you who needs to subscribe, and then we get 100k. That's a good deal. Let's keep exploring with you. And we're building, and we've run into an enemy. We're going to do all the first contacts. We are very close indeed. Ascension's End. 4.8k. I'll do that. 25 out of 25 times all crisis for Nomads. Hey, we could. I was planning on randoming the first one, but if we lose it or do it, we could do it as Nomads. So we're building the habitation. That's just going to give us these jobs. Getting civilian industry. I don't need the civilian industry anymore. I just realized because we're doing trade. Do not unsubscribe and resubscribe. We're going to need an engineering core. Just so we can get the building slots. Paradox will not... No, they will not do that. Unfortunately. I think more alloys. I did not promise to go bolts. Fake news. But yeah, you can see the buying's really helping here. Once we get this district specialization, we're going to have 800 technicians, which is going to help a lot. And we probably should try and do these. I just want to get to high. How do you expand your building slots? As in, like, the district, because we're almost maxed. You can get more arc ships, and arc ships spawn with 1,000 pops. That's pretty nice. You can upgrade. You can get a text to upgrade your arc ship 250 influence, 5,000 alloys, and you get 9 max districts. Plus 9. And a whole other host of buffs. This can be upgraded twice more. Unlocks more systems, modules. Modules also will eventually have the orbital ring building slot, so you can buff up your planet that way, or your arc ship anyway. Sure. We need to do this. Damn it, I shouldn't have done all the first contacts. So we're going to see if we break the game. Because of... Arcship Readiness says we need to survey the source. Hydrate, thank you. 47! 47 subscribers to go. But yeah, I'm going to try and do this because that's part of the start that we need to do. And your arc ship does also have a governor and a military leader, so they don't have to do both. One's doing the planet stuff, one's doing the military stuff. Well, I'm glad I didn't go that way, because there's no actual way to get to this. You know, we'll go up and do these three, I think. We could just go up these three and then come back down for these three. I think that's what we'll do. We're going on a journey. A journey through space and time. And we do have an heir. We probably should get rid of... We should, but this gives pop growth speed. We'll level up our heir, though. Have you tried playing Nomadic Megacorp? Not yet, but I do want to. It's like one of the first things I wanted to do, but then I was like, I need to play all the Origins, and I didn't want to get too complicated with different mechanics. We could always reform into Megacorp later on. Let's get trade from jobs, because, of course, our elites are producing trade. So here is our first sacred site. We're going to go research that. And we're going to stop doing that first contact to do that one. You're still serving. Let's see. Does it work? The creator order's found. I keep doing this. It did work. You don't need your arc ship for that one. That's not a bug. That's working as intended, devs. Don't nerf that. I want to bring an arc ship up here so we can actually... Not arc ship, but science ship. Would it not be better to come down here after this one? I think it would, actually. We're almost... Are we actually almost at 450 likes? I'm not... That's mental. You guys are smashing this stream crazy. I don't know what to say. There's a lot going on. So we got an envoy back too, which is nice. And we're about to get 2 things built, which is going to further our economy even more. And the first thing I'm probably going to want to do, that's in 22 months. That is positive by 176. So we're kind of fine at the minute for these. Let's build an engineering ordnance. And if I click burn, it's going to have more mineral upkeep. We'll get into high first for the research speed. I think that's important. So we got the science building, which we can just build. We can get trade hubs too, which give stockpile capacity there. We're going to obviously just go for pop growth. And we can build the biological lab here. We're going to do that. We're not really going to get tech from our stuff. So we do need some tech buildings. Well, I don't actually know. I don't know what the elite options are as we go through. So this is the first site on the Stellaris 3. We arrived at the coordinates, and were promptly contacted by a ship with identical encryption protocols to our own. Perplexingly, our external sensors could not detect another vessel, but the transmission was clear as if we were in visual range. When the bridge view screen flickered into action, we were met with the image of our own, Arch Prophetess Favik the Innocent. Before we could respond, the double spoke. Be not afraid, Arch Prophetess. You are safe. I take this form as a respectful gesture. Your path is in flux, and the steps you take next will set things into motion that you cannot yet comprehend. You must eliminate heretics who do not follow the path. The image vanished. We do not know what just happened. The message is clear. Purge the disbelievers. Or lies. We will not be manipulated by false gods. Well, here's my military archship. Here's the path. And I believe the message was clear. We will purge any disbelievers. Bit of unity. That's pretty nice. Let's keep finishing commerce, shall we? And let's now head on down to this one. And then we'll go wrap around. You can still build observation posts, yes. And we do have to go for a 2.2k. It's fine. We'll just go around them. I'm going to keep sending my science ship that way too. This is where our logistics ships are going to get a bit messy. Oh, we can get aided in research too for energy. Yeah, we'll do that. I do like a bit of tech, you know me. A little bit of tech. It's never hurt anyone, I don't think. Name me one time tech has hurt anyone. Alonis, thank you for the tier 1 subscribe. It's much appreciated. Let's then chart a path with our science ship down this way. We could have gone around too. This is why I'm just exploring. We've also found the Bahamas? I can't speak. Let's build... Okay, I will get another energy job. We actually can't build anymore because we don't have enough moats. We could harvest more if we really want to. Oh, we found a nomad. It's the Champions Forge Live. So excited for nomads. It's good. I hope you guys enjoy it tomorrow. I've played it a lot in the last week. I played it a lot. We probably have to go down that way. Where's our arc ship? It's coming. Don't worry. Arc ship's coming. Don't worry. It's coming through. Let's finish off commerce. Monthly trade 10%. Beautiful stuff. And we do have a new ascension perk we can take. And we're going to take it. Wanderlust. Everywhere in the galaxy, there are wonders to behold and lessons to be learned. We get max districts 2. Leader upkeep reduction 20%. Minus 10% tradition cost. And... as we visit remarkable systems, we'll unlock various modifiers. Why would we not take this? A sight to behold. One of the greatest rewards for nomadism and our ceaseless wandering is the discovery of new places. Even after a long time travelling, these remain sights unseen, beautiful or mortifying. Spectacles that our curiosity yearns to discover. But more than peculiar things, for our ship to behold, each new vista is an opportunity to learn something new, reflect, and grow. So now we have a new situation, Nomadic Wanderlust. Explore with your arcship to unlock modifiers and gain unity. Complete 4 categories to get 1 extra max district and minus 10% leader upkeep. Complete all categories for 2 max districts, minus 20%. I think we actually don't get those modifiers until you do the stuff. But since we're exploring, we can. So to get all categories, we need to find ancient wonders. We also get these modifiers like job efficiency. Explore antique threats on the galaxy, sublight speed. Enclave systems for naval capacity, there's 13 of them. The Forerunner vestige. Physics. Efficiency. Galactic landmarks. For engineering. Ship fire rate from marauder systems. Obviously you have to go in the marauder systems though, so it's a bit dangerous. Way station collection efficiency, if we find natural spectacles, and space ecological systems like Tianavek for biologists. So we're just going to explore around, and we're going to get those passively as we go and explore. Knights of Toxicod does not work, unfortunately. The devs have said in the stream they want it to work, but it doesn't currently. I forgot that you need the engineering tech to actually specialize this to get building slots. So I was going to make it engineering. However, we are 3 months away. Yeah, the situation UI is good. This also comes with 4.4, obviously. So there's a lot of quality of life stuff like the arc furnace, finding where that is, stuff like that. I'm going to grab the research speed. That's a hard one. And then field dynamic center after that. And I am going to quickly use the toilet because I chugged a bunch of water before stream and I've been dying for a while. Here you go. Have a look at this arc ship while I be like 2 seconds. Make sure to like and subscribe. We're literally, what, 35 off? I'll be right back. There's no chair, guys. Did my YouTube chat break or something? Henlo. Everyone's spamming Henlo. Why are you all spamming Henlo? Why are you spamming Henlo? Why? 30 subs. I actually haven't said what I'm doing at 100k. Not this stream. But the stream to be announced once we hit 100k, I'll tell you the date when it's happening. We will be streaming for 25 hours straight. The only breaks will be me to eat. But we'll be watching some old school videos while I am eating. 25 times Crisis all we're going to try and beat on 4.3. I've not actually done it yet. The members only series, we're close to beating it, maybe. Or at least fighting it. But yes, we will be doing a 25-hour stream defeating 25 times all with special Stellaris guests, Montu, and Action already confirmed. Maybe I'll give you some sneak peeks of who else is going to show up on the stream while we're streaming that 25-hour one when we hit 100k. Giant Wars is really interesting. The Nomad contracts utilize it quite a lot. We follow the path of Henlo. I'm down with that. Let's continue on, shall we? We're only 4 years in. What is this, a Montu stream? We're an hour and 15 minutes in and we've only done 4 years. What's going on? We are so 29 subs. Hello, Ragoons. How are you doing? Can you ascend your arc ship? I believe so, yeah. You can ascend your arc ship. I really need to get to high before I clear. Waiting for the big finish. What is the big finish? Let's get that. Then we can now specialize this into engineering. And then we will be spamming. We might just literally instantly research a second arc ship. We'll see. We'll see. Empire size works. You just get a lot more from colonies and districts. Well, 18 after play. 450, like, how are you guys constantly hitting the like goal? That's mental. I'll go to 550. Liking does actually help the stream and it's free, so if you want to support the stream, you're very slow, arc ship, aren't you? Hear me out, guys, actually. Once we see afterburners, we can strap some afterburners to it and just make it go burr. Which I might even do. Honestly. I might do that. Okay, just keep exploring. I want to see all the systems. Will a subscription for all the DLCs apply for Nomad once it comes out? I believe so. Don't quote me on it, but I'm fairly sure it does. Pop growth speed. Let's get some food. 5 months away from high, and our research speed's going to go plus 10%. And then stability up 5, and then we're going to burn for more efficiency. To get down here, we have to go all the way around here. With this origin, I really like just exploring ahead with your science ship, so you can plot an efficient path with your arc ship. I'm not a min-maxer, guys. I am. And we first got... Well, what am I saying? We got our first enclave explored with Wanderlust. It hasn't done any of the categories, but... This is where I wish we could make the screen bigger because I have 4K monitor and it's quarter of my screen, please. I understand 1080p is the most, but not 720, please, devs, please. Please. At least let me resize it. Where is the enclave ad? It says 0 out of 5 on all of them. This number hasn't changed. There we go. Yeah, I am on 1.2x scaling. But it doesn't change like the size of the screen, if that makes sense. I probably should try and keep upgrading my guys, so I'm going to go statecraft. Traditions have been changed a bit too. For example, expansion is quite nice. Arcship build cost reduction. That adds up. That adds up. Pop growth still the same, but you get way station build cost reduction, more stockpile capacity, and 50% station capacity. So if you're going way stations, that's a good one for you. But I want to get very strong leaders for the elites. So I'm going to go statecraft as the third one, and we're not going to finish domination yet. Not quite yet. And we should always be building something, because we can build 2 things at once. So I'm going to build more energy. We're not actually working them. We don't need soldiers. We need pops now. We're in high. We can whack on burn now for more efficiency for our infrastructure people. So our tech and everything will go up. We can clear that as well. Yeah, we just need pops now. I want to also automate enforcers. See how low we can go on enforcers. We don't need those. What am I doing? Automate just crime. Is this a spirituous nomad origin? It is. We're also 19 even subscribers off. 100. Found the artisan troop too, that's really nice.
Another civilization crosses our path.
Artisans, we wish to become your patron for the 10% unity. Thank you. We've gone down to medium now, like an idiot. It's worth it. We'll be up into high again in 40 months. It's fine. Yeah, that 50% efficiency is meaning we're getting a bunch more tech and stuff, which is going to help. We're also getting 47 alloys. So, it's not bad. Influence maxing. Influence is actually quite important for nomads, which is funny.
Knowledge clears the path.
Because the arc ship costs 500. We'll get the unity now.
Knowledge
More research speed. We don't need collection efficiency at the minute, so we'll just get better shields. What are the effects? We get 10% research speed and 10 stability opposed to just 5 stability. The negative, the lower one anyway, is low fire rate. And also below 1,000 reserves, economic penalties are applied, so you don't want to go too low. Found someone here. Maybe you can go round.
agenda ready.
At a meeting about influence costs. It's because, like, if you... Our initial scans destroyed by nuclear weapons. Interesting. Well, we got arc ship construction. I'm going to wait 10 months so we get the XP.
Charting a new path.
Why is super chat length limited? I don't actually know. Also, if I miss anything, let me know, because my chats are being a bit weird. But I think I haven't missed anything as of yet. Yeah, we can launch that, get arc ship construction, and then try and build an arc ship. The Ascension perk is Wanderlust. It gives us modifiers and buffs when we explore certain systems, and since we're going exploring with the Sacred Paths, it fits very well. We get job efficiency for a lot of stuff, naval capacity, etc. El Crabs, hello.
Research complete.
And we're done building. We can build the materials workshop in this military ordnance. What I really like is every single one of the bottom ones can become a science district. With specialization. We're not going to do that though, because I don't have the resources for that. But it is interesting you can do that. I'm just putting it out there. What we can do is actually favorite technicians and then buy the food we're missing, because we have so much trade. How do they work with dig sites? That's a good point. I've not done a dig site as a nomad. We're going to get this so we can go faster. Devs, if you're in chat, how does the dig sites work? You have to have a way station? So our logistics ships are just mining away these resources we might never actually use. We found the Stellar Cartel. Of course we found a criminal megacorp. Members can explore archaeological sites in an unknown system with no additional requirements. So if someone's claimed it, you can't do the things, but we're finding out a second sacred site. We only need 17 subs. I know. We're just sitting here. Guys, subscribe if you haven't. If you're on Twitch and watching,
Research complete.
make sure to subscribe.
This forward.
Why is my... Okay, we're 4 months off high. We can now get XP whenever we launch an agenda. Now I can launch the agenda. I'm going to want to expand the council because trade per level 3% and 2% elite pop output. These are really good. Is there subs on YouTube? It's just YouTube subs. So the free ones, not the... I don't have 99 or almost 100,000 paid Twitch subs. That would be... quite insane. Let's do first contact speed and influence. Why not? An embassy, you can go away, Mr. Cartel. That's not happening. Absolutely not. So yeah, we're negative food. We'll just buy some. To be fair, my economy is a bit ropey. We have so many alloys all of a sudden. But that's good. We need 10,000 alloys, so we're going to keep saving that up. And once we're up here, we can kind of stop prioritizing it completely. Let's get ship up, keep an army up, why not? Can I build robots? Maybe. Also, this song is long. Yeah, I should build robots. I can't build robots. What am I talking about? Yeah, I know I don't have them. I don't actually want to donate a minute. It's because I want to get to high. So I'm min-maxing to get to high. Now I can stop favoriting the energy. They can work the food and then we can fix the trade. We have the second Sacred Path location. Pilgrims gather in the observation decks. Whispers spread. This is one of the places described by our ancestors. The monastery of Jishu 3. But the cloisters is empty. There is nothing here but stone and dust. Reports are coming in from all decks about a mysterious chanting echoing through our comm system. There is speculation from some crew members that the voices may belong to our ancestors, inhabiting this area of space in non-corporeal form, and chanting in the languages of the gods. The chanting is a blessing, embrace it, or unlikely our comms require maintenance. No. It is a blessing. We're also 9 subs off. Oh! Let's get cancel agenda speed now. And let's move to the third site that we've already charted a path with our science ship. And with the science ship, we will explore over to here. And then we have to go all the way up here. Fine, you can play proper Nomads, not your hacky. Hey, the modded Dark Space Nomads, it did us well. It did us well. We thought the day would never be seen. We also have Champions Forge Alive. At 100k, I'm deleting my channel. No. This is a new enclave. Essentially, you can fight. You can use your ships to fight. We might, honestly... No, I shouldn't use the alloys. I need the arc ship. But we could get a little fleet going to actually do that. Don't die, please. It might be better to go back this way, honestly. What happens when 2 Nomad Empires and a normal one tries to extract resource on the same system? Is there a limit? I think only one way station can be in a system at a time. We have arc ship construction, which will take us 47 months. I'm tempted. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Politician, right, you are going to be on... You're so good though, you're pop growth! What happens in Nomad-only galaxies? Well, you can make normal empires. You can literally click to settle and just make a normal empire or make a Nomad. I'm not going bold. No bold.
Knowledge clears the path.
We probably should just get more food from farmers because it's 6 subscribers. But now I'm going to slow down on building things because we don't actually have enough pops. Somehow, this is the thing. You're all going to start unsubscribing, so you're the 100,000. But then we'll never get there. Oh, a contract. The Stellar Cartel wishes us to conduct some engineering research. It's going to take... Well, it's available for 1,800 days. We have to do a bit of research for them. And we get trade, influence, engineering, and trust and opinion. I don't want to do it because we're trying to get the arc ship. But maybe soon. 2 more! Have I listened to the music? I have 1! 100,000! 100! Oh my goodness. Thank you all so much. This box doesn't actually fit it in properly. We did it! We did it! So I can announce it's gone up by 10. Everyone was trying to... You were all trying to be the 100,000! Thank you guys. I can reveal what is the date actually. On the 26th of June until the 27th, we will be doing a 25-hour stream. Defeating the 25 times crisis all. As many times as we can. We're going to start with a random empire. If we win, we'll make it worse. If you guys want to see Nomads, we can maybe squeeze a Nomad in there. We're going to have a special guest. These people are going to come on for an hour, help out with the stream, or they're going to troll us. We're going to have Montu. Action. We've even got A-Spec coming on. We have some maybes as well. Maybe a certain tea-drinking, game-breaking person may or may not. No promises because they might be busy, but they said they might. They might come. They might come. We also might have some King of the Red, maybe, if they're free. There might be a lot of stuff going on. There might be a lot of stuff going on the I keep getting the date. The 26th of June. 25 hours straight, no breaks. Only break is to eat. But I'll still be streaming. And I'll probably just sit here without the camera on while I eat. Thank you guys so much. We started almost 6 years ago was my first Stellaris video. Funny moments of just playing the game for the first time. I never, ever imagined it to get to this point. But thank you so much. You guys have made it possible. And I'm glad. Basically, the reason I made this channel was to make Stellaris content that I wanted to watch, because I did not think there was any like edited, wacky build stuff, straight to the point guides and stuff like that out there. So I was like, you know, I'll just do it. You know what, I'll do. And then it's just snowballed into this crazy thing that's now my full-time job, which is mental. I have 2 degrees and now I make Stellaris funny content for a living. But so my degrees are completely worth it, definitely. But thank you all so much. It's greatly appreciated. I did not think I'd get it by now, but I have been planning it. I was hoping it would happen in 2 weeks. I was like, if it doesn't, surely I'll get there while I'm streaming. But we've already hit 2 weeks before I thought. So thank you so much. The degrees, I have a physics bachelor's of science and then a master's in computer science. But I haven't coded in like a year and a half, so I'm fake. But yeah, the game's been out for 10. I mean, we play Stellaris Alpha, so the physics, it does, there's stars, there's planets, there's definitely physics going on here. There's definitely stuff. But yes, thank you all. Can we get it on? You just keep going under and over? I will cry. I'm not celebrating every time. I've got 100k now. Outside of RP reasons, would you ever convert to... I don't really know the uses yet, but I'm sure the meta people will find reasons to settle, to be honest. But yeah, who was the 100k? I don't know, because like 10 people did it at the same time. But yeah, I don't know where Stefan went. I don't know if he'd want to be on the stream. If Stefan's listening, DM me. Maybe we can get you on for a bit. See how you're doing. But yes, let's continue the path. Shall we? Let's get more energy. We want to stay high. We're only positive by 14. Mainly because we're buying, or at least we're not working as many technician jobs. We're trying to shove everything into trade and science. But we'll keep proceeding. And we'll keep exploring. We are running into... Oh, that science ship's not surviving that way. Okay, we'll have to go back this way. I need to get here. But on with the Empire side, since it's going to discourage spamming out... I mean, once you have techs, you could just spam them. You won't need techs if you have all the techs. Nomads can settle, yes. They do need versatility or adaptability tradition to do it. but you can indeed. I have not filled in these modules yet. Let's build 2 afterburners. Let's go fast, shall we? Sublight speed, 20% total. It's going to do 3. Like, this is 6 afterburners. 6? Don't go that way. Measure capital shipyard. That is a spinal mount, the capital shipyard. If I light shave, no, I'm not shaving my head. You can be a Megacorp Nomad, yeah. You can. I don't need stations at the minute, so we'll get crime. Show the before after. Yeah, that's a good point. We should show the ship deal. So currently we've got 3 armor, 3 deflectors. We have these weapons, the medium slots, because we're a military arc ship. Thank you, Crispy, for the prime. Then we have 2 hangars and 4-point defense. When you build stuff on here, it adds it to your arc ship. So, when this builds, we're going to get not 1, not 2, but 6 afterburners. And you can see it's populated the utilities now. So now this arc ship is a little bit fast. I don't know if it's... Yeah, 60% more. That's going to do our sacred path a lot easier, I would say. Don't know about you guys, but that is good. Energy grid is really good because we're just trying to keep our operational reserves in high at the minute. So anything that gives extra production is, that's good. I would say that's good. We can also sell a little bit more of these. The early game is just about, like, setting up. You could do, what's it called? Arc ship stuff? Way station stuff? Let's get effective council skill. We really need to expand the council. That's going to be a big buff to our elites. What traits to take for the Quarian Empire? Besides, I can't even remember what that is. I'm not a big, I'm a fake sci-fi nerd. I should watch more. I should watch more, definitely. We got another enclave discovery with the people. We could get gases if we really wanted from them, but I don't. You cannot be Knights of the Toxic God Nomads. The devs have said they want to do that, but no promises if it can work and if it will ever happen. We're researching our 3rd secret site. Our economy's doing decently. Let's just grab the minerals. Yeah, we're pretty good on influence right now. And we just don't have pops. That's why I'm not building anything now. I need it to fill out. I just leant back and I almost fell. Okay. Oh, the Nomads from Mass Effect. I've never played Mass Effect. It's probably bad. I probably should have played it in preparation. Divided Faith. High Pilgrims, Devoted Adepts, and Faithful Acolytes. Oh, this isn't the site, actually. That's not the site. This is the 10-year event that we get. These 3 distinct social groups form the hierarchy of spiritual practitioners. This is how it has always been. High Pilgrims lead the way, while Devoted Adepts commit themselves to the path. And the Faithful Acolytes support our endeavours through worship and physical toil. However, schisms are forming aboard the Arcship Elite Chosen, due to the roles we have assumed since committing to accelerated interstellar travel. Some crew members believe their responsibilities outweigh those of others, and now each group is demanding to be recognised as the most essential. And we all know the High Pilgrims are revered for a reason. We're going to get even more Unity production, but more elite political power and upkeep. The Devoted deserve more recognition. You get Arc Ship Sublight Speed for the Devoted Adepts. If you're going Bureaucrats, your ship's going to be even faster. Or, remember we were talking about Megacorp, the one that gives you the basic resources? Well, the civilians will also produce you basic resources, but have an upkeep. Where, of course, we're going elite build. They already produce a 64 Unity 63 trade, amenities, and stability. Let's make them produce even more unity, shall we? There we go. More unity. Unity rush build is being unlocked. We're also doing the site too, but at year 10 you get to select those, which is quite nice. How's this doing? So we are sitting okay now here, which is good. We can start buying as many of this. Of course, our consumer good up keeps going up, but trade's paying for that, so it's fine. Don't worry. Now we have the third path. Yeah. Our ancestor spoke true. There is in fact a beast below the surface of R2M11. We are blessed that it possesses no threat to us, for it is deceased. The remains of the creature are staggeringly huge, bipedal, winged, covered in scales, and with considerably more ocular organs than we've encountered before on a single being. It is truly alien. In an alcove near the entrance to the pit, we discovered a message carved into the cavernous rock. In the language of the ancients, it says, "We, the Lightbringers, cast out this abomination. The foul beast will rot in eternity." We surmise our ancestors were not warning us of the beast, but of the consequences for betrayal. The creature's body remains an example of their wrath. Angering the progenitors is never wise. This may encourage authoritarian ethics in our population, and we get unity. No creature deserves such a fate. I just realised the centre of the screen is probably better for this. This may encourage more egalitarian ethics in our population and society. Whatever it sins, it deserves to rest peacefully. We'll transport the beast remains to the Ark ship where it will be preserved and respected. We get 10% more unity from jobs, more spiritual attraction, and less crime. I mean, we have lots of unity. We have to take it aboard. It is a dragon. Here be a dragon. A Welsh dragon. A draig. Draig hoch. A red dragon. Wow, just went very patriotic then. Gosh. Let's keep exploring. I need to get over here now. To be honest, we can fly. We can dodge these enemies. And these ones. Onwards! Yeah, we do have an official not doing anything, but that's fine. And you keep exploring up here. You'll find these ones. We're just passing by. Speak Welsh the entire stream. Cymraeg. I don't really know Welsh that much. I have half a GCSE. With course compass, honestly, because we're doing the Wanderlust, we may as well fly through it. Because that's part... I keep opening up the console. I haven't used these, this was a different thing.
Pioneering the way to progress.
Thank you, Thunderkiss. When is the stream? It's in 2 weeks. I need to memorize the date. The 26th of June. So yeah, the Wanderlust, we keep getting stuff on that. And we'll go there. Traditions, we will just finish Statecraft off. We got energy grids too. And we probably should just get some better lasers. Ancient mining drones. Just keep doing these first contacts too. And honestly, we need more allies. Because we're actually almost done with Ark ship construction. Which is quite funny. This is the Champions Forged Alive. So as the game goes, more and more fleet size can compete. You sign up, you have to go and battle. 25 fleet is only 5 corvettes. You know what? Why don't we just throw in we don't have any military decks. I think shields are better than afterburners early on if we can afford... Can we build 5 ships real quick? Probably can. Sign us up. So we need to go here in 200 days. We'll keep the Ark ship building here. We'll enter because it's the relic you get from winning the Champions Forge Live is quite good. We've also got All Star. Unity from jobs, job efficiency for psionics, But we get ship build speed reduction. So, I mean... Yeah, you'll go on our capital. You're just going to be giving us even more unity. Which is good. And yeah, the ships are built using your build queue too. Which is pretty cool. The Fallen Empire can send ships. That's hilarious. Alfred should add a Welsh advisor voice. Yes. What's our ascension going to be? So, theme-wise, I mean, we should go psionics, right? But cybernetics does let you get really cool elite builds, but we might just go for psionics, to be honest. We should get a commander for this as well. Hopefully we have enough time. 190. Yeah, we'll have enough time. Quickly build up a fleet. We have idle leads. I should fire... Wait, what have I done? What? You're at air. Yeah. We'll get rid of you. Psionic auras do work. Yeah. Okay. We have enough time? Yeah. Quickly! Build the ship! There we go. Let's research that. It's 25 strength. So what happens is they research and they disappear. They go to the system where the Champions Forge Live is being held, which is over here. The Duo system. So we're sitting there waiting. Once all the empires have submitted them. Who knows, there might not actually be many empires because it's only ones they've met. They will fight. So we'll wait till that's done and then we'll go... Why did I just see loads of systems? What? I think every empire that's sent... What the heck? I think every single empire that sent stuff has sent... Like, I can see their capital systems now, which is quite funny.
Pioneering the way to progress.
I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. And I should build the energy grid too. We're losing high. We're going to go out in 248 months. Before and after, yes. I'll load up the save and save it as a before. I'll send it to you after the stream. If I forget, ping me. Or ping me now and I'll see it after the stream. Let's coexist, because then we can get past things that are being annoying. We'll get better guns and naval capacity, fleet academy. Sure. There's a Khan's fun. You come in the Khan? You can't complain with come in the Khan. Let's do this. So yeah, our logistic ships also have just been collecting stuff. They're nowhere near our arc ship. But what I might do is build the arc ship over here when we get the tech and the alloys. We have got a little bit of a name though. We need more alloys. Really, that's the thing we need. Should probably also clear that. Because we need 10,000 alloys to build an arc ship. So let's get some more. The Champions Forge starts. Lithoids. Organics and war machines across the galaxy. Welcome back to Champions Forge Live. The system has been cleared. The betting pools are on fire, and I've got a feeling we're about to witness some incredibly expensive hardware go critical. Remember, everyone at home, this isn't just some patrol or border skirmish. This is the Forge. Nobody retreats with their pride intact. Contestants, make it legendary. So all of the fleets that have entered are here. They've got destroyers. So we're going to lose, probably. But it's all the all. We can't put the arc ship in there. Our arc ship is dying as well, but we're going to run away. so it's fine. We can leave while this is happening. It's annoying that two things are happening right now that I can't see. Our corvettes are definitely going to die, but we do have flak on there, so maybe they can survive. But they're getting in there, aren't they? The arc ship survived. They left. It's fine. Don't worry. We can just scoot through them. I don't think we're winning this, but maybe they're killing each other enough to survive. There's also a fight going on down there. It's a battle of wits. Everything. We are kind of holding up. Shields go boo. We do have level 2 shields. The only issue is now we are out of shields. Do I have edicts? No. Because we don't actually have an income. So it doesn't count. We can put capacity and farming subsidies on. And we can stop buying food and sell a bit more consumer goods. We are buying max of those. The only issue with buying max, because I reloaded save, prices are going to go up. We'll stop buying monthly. We did survive. It is... We actually could do it. Thank you, Rebel Storm. Oh my gosh, we're actually going to win. We're actually going to win. Come on. Don't die, corvettes. They're up here.
The council is ready to chart a path.
Come on. We still have... They're bullying the destroyer. We're the greatest. And my ship build video was mocked. But look at this. The corvette, the ultimate corvette. I know there's no missiles yet, but we will be using missiles. We are the victors. Huzzah. So once that happens, we get the Champion's Forge concluded. Frenzy's melee finally falls quiet in the Dir system. The forge goes dark. Wreckage drifts through cooling light as emergency beacons stutter back to light. What a spectacle, CFL commentator roars. Voice raw with unfeigned emotion. That's what we came for. That's what the galaxy turned in to see. First place. Bathed in the galaxy's adoration, we tore the trophy from the CFL crew and raised it high. This victory will echo for far beyond the arena. Now, the galaxy knows to fear our fleet. We get 5,000 trade, the Relic Champions Forge Live, and we get opinion with them, which eventually we'll be able to change the venue so we can actually, you know, kind of rig the fight a bit if we put it in a system that gets rid of shields. We have no shields and we do lots against armor and stuff. We can also be introduced around on their stuff, which gives us a nomadic leader. I forgot this is how you get the Paragons. Yes, the nomadic Paragons. Asha, an official. Wait, is this the one that you have to discover stuff with? While Asha shows on the council, elite job efficiency per... Elite job efficiency! This is like the best one. Oh my gosh. You've got intellectual too. Why have we just gotten like insane leaders? But Asha has to go on here because of the elite job efficiency. Because we're elite build. Oh my goodness. Streamer luck. I had someone comment yesterday on a video, me saying streamer luck. Oh, you probably just reload the save till you get a save. I don't. I just get streamer luck. It's not my fault. Oh, it's when she's on the council. Oh my goodness. That's even better. Yeah, it is as well. Wait, so I can have them both because she doesn't give Unity output. You give Unity from jobs. We don't have psionics. This guy also is good though. Well, we'll be expanding the council soon. So they can both be on the council. We can also finish Statecraft to get less empire size and ascension perk. Ascension perks have been changed a bit. For example, job efficiency for elites. And the trophy. I've got lots is happening. Lots of happening. But we get the trophy. Inscribed on the trophy are the names of the previous winners. There's an unidentified empire that has won. Is Montu actually calling me? Oh, he is actually calling me. Oh, Montu. Sorry. But when we activate it, our next tradition costs 1 unity. Ah, yes. One unity. Tradition. Monty's not picking up to me now. How could he? How could he? I'm calling Monty back. He's ignoring me. Ah. Guys, he hanged up. Tell Monty I rung back. Doesn't that governor make people psionic? I don't know, actually. Every 10 years gone. Oh, it does. That's insane.
Shit the bed. He's calling.
Hello?
He is calling. Wait, he's here.
Hello?
We've got him.
Hello?
Hello? Is this a man with 100,000 subscribers?
It is. I got the tick now. Wait, do I have the tick yet? I don't think I have the tick yet. But yes.
You know, the tick takes a day or two. Don't even worry about the tick. Like, don't worry about the tick. You'll be fine. You'll be fine without the tick. Congratulations.
Thank you.
100,000 subscribers.
Thank you very much. We both now got 6 figures in terms of subs.
Yeah, no, we're both in the 100k margin. I remember back when I first joined BTA, which, if you don't know, that means beating the algorithm. We were in this group chat.
It's secret.
I remember back.
See, it's a secret Discord. It's a secret Discord, Monty. You're leaking.
It's not secret. Shut your whole mouth.
Yeah, he's a leaker.
Anyway, look.
We'll have to remove you now.
Wait. Well, I'm actually live. I'm going to go to the video chat. There we go.
Wait, I can see your stream.
I'm live with my video. I'm going to try and bring you in with you. To be fair, I've got the worst headset on ever, so I'm going to look like a real.
The thing with my camera is it's not going to be. I don't think the camera's working. I don't think you can have the camera go to multiple sources.
No, you can't. No, that's actually true. Mine's also not doing the same. Well, imagine EP3O was here live.
Hello.
There's one of us. Wait, no, one of us. I'm just going to go to I'm going to go to your channel, and I'm going to try and grab you.
You could get a browser source of where I am.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. That's literally what I'm going to do.
I can do the same thing.
Oh, wait, let me just mute myself in your stream. Jesus H. Christ. I sound like a right tard.
Well, that's just what everyone else is listening to right now.
Wow. Wow. One second.
Oh, no way, I can hear myself as well.
No. I got it. Game capture. No, where is it? It was browser capture, wasn't it? Maybe it's display capture these days.
Browser source. And you can actually source it in.
So. No, I don't have browser source in the list. I don't have it in the list.
See, I got better technology. This is why we all know.
Oh, you've got me there. I'm over your face. Make me bigger.
Hello. I'm cropping.
I see that. Hello.
I'm cropping. There we go. Look at this technology. This is what missiles does for you.
Look, we're in the same stream. Wait. So I can bring you. Oh, browser. I found it.
I can flip you.
Create new. Oh, fuck. Screw that noise. That was not the right
How do
thing.
you... Guys, we're pros. We both got 6-figure.
Yeah, we both now.
We
have
know what
the
we're
same
doing.
Number of subscribers.
Oh, now you're
People
upside
take
down.
90,000.
Oh no.
Oh, did you turn me upside down? Oh, what a shame. Oh, I'm just such a boob. Hold on. Need your sword. Wait. No,
Everyone's freaking out that you're not a lizard.
I've always been a lizard. I still am.
The lizard's inside the human skin.
Wait. Why is that there? Oh, 1 second.
Why is he so... I can turn him up, guys. Don't you worry.
Hold on. EP3's entire stream is on screen right now. Let me just fix it so it's not all of your screen.
It's my old screen. You can see me 12 years in because we've been going... I've been calling it the Montu pace.
What I was trying
Talking
to say
too
was
much.
I remember back when we first were on BTA and you had about 1,000 subscribers and I was like, hey, I've got some tips and tricks for you, friend.
Just upload.
yeah, that was the only trick I had. I was like, have you tried uploading videos? Have you tried doing more of those?
No, it is mental.
How do you crop the top and the bottom without making it smaller?
If you hold Alt.
Is
it Alt?
Oh, you hold Alt while you do it?
Yeah. Hold Alt.
Oh, crap the bed. That does do it. Yeah. That's the whole problem.
No, it's mental because I started with more subs than you initially.
We're both next to each other.
Wait,
Look at that.
I can actually see your
friend.
stream. Where's your stream? Let's play.
Just go to my
Oh yeah, I'm next.
Look, There we are.
We're
It's you and
together.
me, buddy. Together. Oh, sorry. I paused you. Wait.
I think I've broken my chat now as well because it's trying to
I've broken
steal
my
your
stream.
chat. I think we've
Wait, we'll
broken
be
a
back.
lot.
Hold on.
Oh no.
We're all broken on the inside.
That's true. That is true. But you're close to 200k, aren't you?
I am very.
He just has to
very,
go
very
and double
on the
it,
edge.
doesn't he? Oh.
Yeah, well, you've hit 100. I have to hit 2. Otherwise, what's the point in being alive?
Well, I can't wait till you're at 2 million subscribers.
2 million? Did you
Because-
just say 2 million?
Because then I'll be at a
Are
million.
those the words that came out of your mouth?
I'll be at a million then.
Okay.
If we're going with the
million,
trend.
brilliant.
Communications established.
We-
Another
sorry, on my
civilization
end,
crosses our path.
We did just hit a thing. We're going to do, what's the devil? Thank you, Arch, for the priestage. Sacred Path. We're doing Sacred Path. Now,
Oh, same.
did you find Sacred Path really annoying or did you not?
I'm doing Secret Path right now.
Oh, that's what we're doing. You shut up.
I'm
You shut your
literally
whole
doing it
mouth.
right now.
Well, we're doing Sacred Path as well. Ladies and gentlemen, quick. Tell me some more things
He's
to
a
do with Sacred
copycat.
Path, quickly.
So I've done a specialist build, like a bureaucrat build. That was really good. That was quite fun. I'm doing an elite
Okay,
one now where I'm
okay.
just buffing my elites with the thing.
Have you tried Heirs of the Khan?
Yeah.
I really enjoy having 300,000 fleet power without having to build any ships.
Yeah, it's quite good, isn't it? I combined it with
it's pretty good,
Strikecraft.
really, ugh.
Strikecraft and
Yeah,
the
sure.
Strikecraft thing, and then Strikecraft, and then build
No,
Strikecraft.
shit, get out the room.
Because you can
Get out the room
kite,
right
you can
this
just run
second.
away. You can run away. It's funny.
Shut your whole mouth.
Okay, I know I
shut
use
your whole
missiles.
mouth.
Sorry, I was using missiles.
But you're not even on the screen. Come back on the screen. EP, get back on the screen. There's
What do you
the
mean?
whole open blockage where you were. Where have you gone?
I'm still here.
Get the hell back
I
here.
haven't moved.
Oh, wait a minute. I need to turn it to different speed properly. I'm going to put it to max speed. There we go. That solves the problem.
Oh no,
You
I've gone to
momentarily
medium.
disappeared for everyone at home.
Oh,
Those
sorry.
poor people at home.
Yeah.
Can't you think about the people at home, EP? Come on.
Nah. I'm a big shot now.
Nah.
Big shot 100k. No, but yeah,
That's
Sacred
not
Path is a bit annoying, but like currently I have not built a single way station as I just go across the
Well,
galaxy.
we haven't even started chat. Moist. Okay, you banned the word moist. I'll drink to that one.
I love being moist.
Start screaming about which civics we should pick. I mean, have you... So...
What one are you going? Are you going for the civilians or the the
Civilians?
bureaucrats? Have you played
so
Sacred
the only
Path?
world that exists is a world in which I either steal your arc ships or I build my own arc ships within 20 years. Otherwise, what's the point?
That's true. I'm on track to probably get an arc ship before 20 years. I got the
You gonna
tech,
build one
I
or
just
you
don't have
gonna
allies.
steal one?
Well, I haven't seen a
Spiritualist
Nomad yet.
Xenophile. Spiritualist pacifist xenophile. There we go. We're gonna do spiritualist pacifist xenophile. Thank you, Woodmansey. You suggested it. What are the new civics? Which ones are new again? Remind me. Kara Masters, but like it's a bit crap.
If you're doing way stations, it's good, but don't do that
No,
with Sacred
No one does
Path.
way stations until they've got enough money to make it so you don't care about way stations. So again, it doesn't really matter.
That's true. That is true. That is true.
Honestly, I think superstitious beliefs, dictatorial, exalted priesthood. That's where it's at.
Yes, I went Dimensional Worshippers and the other society one, Byzantine Bureaucracy.
Byzantine. I've swapped out. I said that what I said, but I've swapped it out for exalted priesthood, Byzantine bureaucracy.
Because you can get
I
all
think that's where
techs
it's at.
as well from the bureaucrats.
Yes.
It's nice.
Yes, you
it's
bloody
nice.
well can.
It's nice.
DEA beautiful.
It is nice. Don't say Montu's onto something because I just told him.
Montu's onto a lot of things.
Right, I'm going to load up
Montu
my
just
Sacred Path that I prepared earlier. And just
Oh, you
show
are, you?
Montu's
that's very
not
nice of
original.
you.
He's not original. He has no original
Whoa,
ideas.
whoa. Excuse me while I
Where
load
is
up
it?
my I am conquering the galaxy as the Khan by year 50.
I died, but I got many empires killed to void worms because I stole everything. Well, Monty, look at my bureaucrats here, right? Devoted adepts. They're producing me 95%
All right.
sublight speeds.
Challenge accepted. You sit the crap down. Wait a minute. I'm just gonna.
They're
like,
producing
automate all this stuff so I can save it.
400 tech at year 39.
That's delicious.
103
You know,
Unity,
better.
181 trade, Edict Fund, amenities, sublight speed. It's good.
I hear you. No, I do hear you. Do you
Yeah.
know what would be even better?
Yep, missiles.
30k fleet every 6 months for the virtue of being alive.
Yep. I like being alive.
That's it.
That is
That's
fair. That is fair. To be fair.
Let's find the fleets. I'm just going to unpause for a moment. Here are the Court clans led by the Great Khan Mule. You're not finding anything about my sponsored video here. Shut up.
Oh, yeah, I meant genetic
there we go.
identification. That's true. Yeah, genetic identification's good if you go in, because it gives +1 society on top
Screw
of
that. Become the Khan.
and then you go
Literally
biological
every few
ships. Yeah, but you're
Every
playing
2 months
Sacred
you get
Path.
free ships.
I'm just saying Sacred Path.
Sacred Path. Boo.
You're literally
Boo.
playing this. Oh, brother! This guy stinks.
Look, there we are. 27k fleet. I've just been given one for nothing. Let's just send it out to fight somebody over there. There we go.
He's
Wait,
just-
there was some free stuff. I'm going to send it the other way. There was an arc ship. I like free arc ships.
The annoying thing is I have not found an arc ship in my run so far. I'm 12 years in. I've discovered like half the galaxy. Yeah.
Oh, you've been shafted. You've
Yeah.
really been shafted.
Someone's asked my opinion on Forever Cruise, Monty. What do I say?
Well, it's a very interesting build that is very unpleasant to play.
It doesn't work right now. Like the way it's intended to
There may
work.
come a day when the build works, but today is not that day.
It works
A day when we
maybe.
forsake all bonds of field ship and give up all of that other crap.
Yeah, it works maybe if you play on civilian. I will say that.
If the universe hands you stuff, yes.
Yeah, if you fall into a good empire, like just everything.
Oh, I'm being told I need the nobility civic. Wait. Spiritualist, authoritarian. I'm going to drop pacifist for authoritarian. Thank you very much, Zex Alpha. I also appreciate you, Woobensy, but Zex Alpha also said we're going to go with, instead of exalted priesthood, we are going with the authoritarian. What's the thing where you're what's that thing where you're British and you own shit?
Egalitarian.
No, get the crap out of this world. No, that one where you own stuff and you're a Brit. Aristocratic elite. That's the word.
Oh, that one,
Aristocratic
yes.
elite.
Do I have that? I have that, yeah. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing merchant guilds and elites, so that my elites are eliting, and they elited all over the place.
Oh, my favorite bit was when my elites elited all over the place.
Yeah, they like to elite all over the place. They do like to do that.
All right, I think we're ready to start. Ooh. Do I want to be a commander, or a scientist, or an official? Let's go with official. Principled. Why not?
You know how
Why
lucky
not?
I am, Monty?
How lucky are you?
I won the CFL, right? And then I went and got a
TFL, so
Paragon,
what's the TFL?
the Champions Forge Live.
Oh, that's pretty easy to win, to be fair. But
Yeah,
continue.
but then I got a Paragon, right? And it was Asher, the one that buffs up your elites. First time.
Oh, nice.
So
nice.
we're eliting. They are eliting all over the place. I will say.
I have gone with Rapid Readers and Reaver for that Plunderer trait. Who doesn't love Plunderer? 5%
Plunderer is
sublight.
good. It's pretty good.
If you
man.
don't have 600 speed on your arc ships by year 50, what are you even doing?
That's
What are you
true.
even doing?
How much speed do I have? I only have 188. I'm a loser.
Oh, it's a bit awkward, that really, isn't it?
I'm a
Right,
loser.
Let's go.
Right, Monty. I will
He's
leave
a loser,
you
ladies and gentlemen.
to the path. Good luck. It was good to hear from you. We're gonna path all over
It's
the
good
path
to-
and elite. All the...
Congratulations on your 100,000 subscribers.
Thank you very
Are
much.
you ready to get your button?
I want that button. They've shrunk it since I think you got it last, though, haven't they?
Wow, have they? I got my button a couple of years ago, but to be fair, it was a tiny button. Even
Oh,
then.
it's still tiny.
It was like a little slip of nothing.
Yeah, average small buttons. That's what they call us.
It was an average small button. Absolutely, it was the smallest of buttons, the average of late lives. Why can't I move that?
I've been told by my chat that they're making clerks, and that would That would be nice for you.
Clerks are so much better now. You know, I'm
They are
actually a
better.
clerk enjoyer. It's been a long time, but I have become a clerk enjoyer
Yeah,
given the fact that they work.
that's
Clerk
true.
work,
They do what they
clerk
do.
work.
If it ain't clerking, it ain't working. That's what I say.
If it's not clerking, it ain't working. Are we still doing at the end of the month, even though you've hit 100k? Are we still doing these moments?
The stream?
Yeah,
Yes, I have announced it now. Well, on here.
but it's going to be in like 2 weeks' time after
Yeah,
you're like at 102k. Yeah.
Well,
awkward, really, isn't it?
it's the
Bit
reward
awkward.
for hitting 100k because I couldn't predict it.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, so the
of course.
26th
Yeah,
of June, 25
100%.
hour stream, 25 times all crisis, no breaks, and Montu's going to show up and troll me and make me get rid of my missile.
Well, when I get to 200k,
cruisers.
you better come back because I'm doing a. I'm going to do
26.
for my 200k stream. I'm doing a. What's the word again? A subathon. I'm going to do a subathon. For about a week.
Yeah,
You do a day. I'm going to do a week, mother trucker.
really didn't fancy doing that. Maybe we'll do a subathon at some
The
point.
people demand it.
It's true.
What can I do against such reckless hate?
That's true. My path has just been blocked by marauders. I'm going to cry.
Amen. Right, I'm going to play. You're going to play. I will see you later,
Good luck.
alligator.
Thank
for
you.
joining me, EP. I will
You too.
say goodbye. Have fun, everybody.
Goodbye,
EP.
Montu. Have fun. Bye. Montu has played the plays. He plays the plays. We're back, chat. Right, I've not really done much while we were playing, but I wanted to play a bit because my room is currently 32 degrees. I might open a window.
We'll carry this
I can't lie. I'm opening a window. It's too hot. It's too damn hot. Also, can someone make me sit down? I've been standing all time. I've been standing the whole damn time. Pre-recorded. That was not pre-recorded. What do you mean? Oh, I've messed things up now. There we go. Oh, it's warm. Okay. Let's get more Council XP gain, I think. But yeah, we did get the relic from the Champions Forge Live to get traditions at a lower cost for influence, which is good because we have no influence to spend right now. What we do need is a bit more alloys. So now, a bargo on opinions. No. We can give our opinions. We always can give our opinions. Hydrate. That's not making me sit down, but I'll drink. All these suck. We'll get a gene clinic. How are our pops faring? Not great. We can get assembly plant, so we will. It's 13 degrees Celsius. Not Fahrenheit. I can't believe we got blocked by these marauders too. So we get the Champions Forge Live every 20 years, I believe, so we can just click this twice. It's not 30 degrees Kelvin, no. Get some habitability. Yeah, it's pretty warm in my room gets warm. Oh, some pilgrims. I do have AC, but it's a portable one and I haven't set it up. Because I didn't think it would get warm. It only started at like 22 in my room, so there we go. Steering us to glory, the High Pilgrims continue to champion spiritual fulfillment, dedicating their lives to the betterment of all of us. The devoted and the faithful follow in their steps, looking up to them with respect and reverence. Representing the highest ideal of our faith, the High Pilgrims are also entitled to certain onboard perks. They have more spacious living quarters, access to more resources, and priority clearance on all decks. Faith has its I can't speak. Faith has its privileges. All is well. We get even more Unity output, more consumer good upkeep, or we can prioritize fairness. Everyone gets everything. Nah. Elites. Unity elites. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this Unity. You can't be technocracy because we're not materialist. We have to be spiritualist. But there we go. Dyson swarms. You can build Dyson swarms, but they have to be collected, so it's not that useful for us right now. I'll do the survey speed for when we actually settle down. I'm just trying to stay in high. I do like the new UI, it's pretty good. I just keep mass buying and selling energy and minerals right now. We should try and fix our energy. Like, we don't... Just work the energy jobs, damn it. That surely... Is that still not keeping us? We're losing a lot of minerals. Because we built loads of alloys. Yeah, it's fine. That was fast. I try and reach out as much as I can. Sometimes I get lost. We're gonna go a long way around? Yeah, I don't think we can outrun them.
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
Sure, naval capacity. We also have to get up here eventually too. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, we definitely want robots. We found some ring worlds. It's Sanctuary. Oh no. Don't go through Sanctuary! Get out of Sanctuary. So we can't die to them. Oh, they're all over here. We'll use, no enter system, please. Nation of Rob, hello. I like the situation log too. I think it's a lot easier to get into. We have found that ancient wonder, but we can finally expand the council. I think we're gonna go for the XP begin. And then, do we go for elite output, which will buff unity and trade, or just more trade? It's 1% more, but we get less. I think the 2%'s better. And then we can put a unity, or we'll put the unity on there. Ship build costs a lot better. So if you go into a system, you can click this button here, and it restricts the system from entering. So the UI, or the auto stuff, won't path through it. That is essentially how it works. We are getting alloys. We'll also take the festival. So we're kind of just... I'm being a bit lazy by just mass buying. I shouldn't have sold the food. Yeah, our economy's a bit bad because of the alloys. The amount of alloys we're trying to produce right now is not great. But that's just how it is. That's how it's going to be. Let's try and get more worker pop out, but then... Extended shifts would give more for workers too. We can also do nutritional plenty for more pop. We're just lacking pops. We can also get more stability. We have so much edict fund. We may as well get to like 100. That's helping a little bit with the operational reserves, but we are ticking down. Maybe I can wait till we reset back to stuff. Dolphin Worlds. Wait, we can't even... How do we get here? What? You've got to be kidding me. Is it blocked? Guys. This doesn't look great. Might be locked. Or we might have to go like around here like that. Oh dear. I need that site, please. It's not looking too good. We are building robots to fill that in. We have no food, but I could just buy. Is food reset? Is 1.14 the lowest? Yeah, we need these to go back down because I just reloaded the save and it messes it up, which is really annoying. We could also build more research, but I'm not going to do that. Let's get more research speed from you. Bethesda, you, so we can get Megacorps on us. They're a Megacorp, so let's be friends with them because we can get more trade. That would be nice. And we should do all of the first contacts that we can. Once we have... Oh, we could actually head up here. I've got a genius plan. Does it have to be our main arc ship? Maybe. But if we head up here with a logistics ship, we could build... I thought logistics ships could build... Oh, we need to build a way station up there. Ah. Okay. Well, we can do that, I think. We just need a side... Where's the other side ship? Over here. Well, you go up here. We'll survey here. And that might be where we make our second arc ship, which we can do soon. And to be fair, arc ship's 1.4k. We might have to kill some marauders to get past, but I really don't want to do that because they're quite strong. There's a list of origins on the dev diary. It's about 50% of them. There's no limit on the amount of arc ships now. It just has a huge empire size upkeep. I'm just going to fly around you.
Knowledge clears the path.
I mean, I could kill that. Right? Because we can fly away. We can't kill it! Oh. Thank you, Roadstein. So Devastation's linked to Hull. We'll how about we set up shop over here for a little bit? Turns out we couldn't kill it. Domination's done now, though. That's not bad. We can get Ascension perk. I think we go one of these. Which one should we go? We probably should go Mind Over Map. But Cybernetics does let us do elite stuff. But we are Spiritualist. Was it only arc ships that can build arc ships? Maybe it is. To be fair, since we're here... While we're healing up, let's build another arc ship, shall we? Construct. Yeah, let's go Psionics. It's not like synergistic really, but Psionics at Psionics. So we're healing, which means we're losing. I think we lost Pops as well, which is not good. Yeah, it wasn't the best thing to ever happen to us. I mean, you can just automate then. We're gonna have two of them. Surely 2 arc ships can take them down. Right, guys? Also, this docking bay is kind of useless. So what I'm going to do is build lasers. And Mind Wardens. So our arc ship's almost fixed. So it's fine. Everything's fine. 100k, let's go. Thank you, Pantera. We have hit it. I can kill up before an entire continent gets done. Sometimes we make decisions that are not great. We're at 66%. 2 military arc ships can take it though, surely. Lasers. I mean, the issue is, right? We don't have destroyers yet. I might just build more corvettes too. Try and help out. A new DLC, it's good. I like it. It really changes up how you play. I'm gonna like stop building so many alloys now too, because it's killing our operational reserves because of mineral upkeep. Have veteran beans reworked? No, they still work. Ministry of Culture. Sure. We do not need... We've maxed out the energy now. Where did all these pops come from? Oh, because I disabled the alloys. Smart. I am smart. Let's get frustrated because we actually need to get around. We will donate. We will donate. And the creed. We're finding people, which is nice. Okay. You cannot do nomadic nights, unfortunately, no. Honestly, bugs are very minor if they do exist. The main stuff works compared to 4.0. I always like building an engineering bay first because it gives you extra build queue capacity. And we also do start with 1,000 pops. So I'm obviously going to build a planetary administration. Honestly, we may as well also harvest a couple systems to get a bit more resources. We've not harvested while we're building up. Let's harvest, and then we'll try and break through these idiots. Because we're trapped. We need to get down here, and I don't know... Surely we can go round? Surely. Yeah, you just share space. The space is mine and yours. But you can get expelled. Okay, we're almost back down. A little bit ropey. We could build Noble State here. Nah. Get robots so we can get pops going. And where's Noble Estates? I want more nobles. Nobles and nobles, and I like nobles. The elite. Ah, so the Noble Estates need a planetary administration, but the system doesn't need it. So, yeah, we're going to build it there then. And then we will build... some lasers. I don't have crystals. We will build... armor. We don't have armor, alloys. Unibez, hello. Psionics we will get, but we need psionic theory, which we do not have currently. Research speed. We can get it after. We may as well rush these agendas then. We can do Arcship development to get Arcship engineering, which I think will let us upgrade. But let's do mind over map for psionic theory. The Locust Swarm. How could you, Locust? You were the chosen one. You were meant to destroy the Nomads, not join them. And we're very close. You know what? I'm just going to monthly buy again. Give it to me. We're going up now. Yes. We were almost in low. It's not my fault. We could take a tourist on a sightseeing tour if we really wanted to. More elites. Yes. More unity and trade. We have unlimited unity and trade.
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
Let's lower Corvette, shall we? Let's upgrade you. I need as much firepower because taking damage as an arc ship is bad. Lowering your devastation, which means your economy gets a bit wrecked. It's not good. I think this arc ship's trapped. Oh, this logistic ship. Can I just click return? Wait. Does return send these to my arc ship? If so, logistic ship tech. They're trapped on the other side. They'll return with the resources. We're so back. Let's get a shield. Political frontier. We're not going to lower our unity. And we get a relic again. But we don't actually want any of these traditions. So we will wait for psionics, which will cost us 1. Which we can rush. And then we will go for more unity so we can rush down psionics, shall we? That's in 4 months, so we'll leave that. Let's get more armor. Let's keep building stuff. I like stuff. Unity from jobs, 15%. Trade from jobs, 10%. Cloaking could be good too if I had any. Okay, so harvesting in space does lower their opinion, even if they just happen to go here, which is annoying. But that's just how it is sometimes. What can you do? We are getting an absurd amount of pops all of a sudden. Tech then. We may as well get some food. When's release? Tomorrow. Work pop output? Yeah. Guys, it does not look promising to get there. I can't lie. Can't ships cloak? I believe they can. Maybe they can't. I don't... There's no button for them to cloak. I don't think they can cloak then. That's annoying. Why do you like us so much? Can we get, like, an active sensor link? I will give you food. Oh, you love that.
Knowledge clears a path.
Shields. And Sonic Fury. I am at 100k. It even says it here. We did hit it during stream, which is really cool. Hang on a second. So we need to get through you. Okay. Well, I think we can indeed get through. Why are you sucky? Huh? Why is this 906 now? Then this one's 1.8. What have I done? I have no clue. Thank you, Gamey Games. Much appreciated. Why is this arc ship worse? No Admiral. I have an Admiral on that one, but none on this one. Well, Asher might as well be here. And we can get an Admiral going on there. I don't understand. This is this build. This is this build. Your loot. You don't have the lasers. Huh? We found a bug. It hasn't built the lasers. No lasers. If I dismantle and then build it. Oh, I'm losing gases. Why am I losing gases? I have star bases using gases? What are you talking about? I don't have star bases. What? What is using gases? I'm so confused. I don't have any way stations. Oh, I know why. The shields. I don't have shields that use the gases. I don't have components that use gases yet. I'm just losing gases. Oh, you're correct! The noble... Callan style, you're smart. Okay, well, instead of that, then... we'll build a... oh, goodness. You are smart. So we have 1k here. Get this arc ship over here too, please. We don't want to donate. Medium's going up. How's it Nomad going? It's going good. And now you have gone up to 1.5k. What? What? I'm so confused right now. Well, this needs to be... well, it does need to be energy. Could just get a consecrated community. Oh yeah, these aren't actually our people without a concentrated community. They're just patriarchs. Okay. Yeah, it's not too bad to get a second arc ship. We haven't built any way stations, which will slow it down because they cause alloys and stuff. Surely we can get through. Surely we're not blocked. I want to see, actually, can we get there? There's contracts too. Because why have they not settled there? Why is this one system not obtainable? It is obtainable, okay. Charge! Fire! Swarm them down. The corvettes will die. But the arc ships... where are you going, arc ships? Get in range of your lasers, please.
Knowledge clears the path.
I think nomadic empires can create enclaves, yes. Alright. We're broken through. Let's get a nomadic site. And you know what? We've got a second arc ship. Let's do some damn contracts, shall we? Take a group of tourists on a galactic sightseeing tour. Sure. So, oh, there's a nomad over here too. We have some way stations. Oh, you know what that could mean. You know what that could mean. A little... there's Scorched World Heralds. What? What is this nomad? Let's spy on them. Nomad v Nomad War is OP because you get their arc ships. And arc ships are expensive. We'd also get all their way stations. So that sounds very nice. I don't know if you guys think the same, but that sounds nice. We'll spy on them. We'll build up to kill them, I think. And we'll also keep trying to kill the path while we go on a little tour of the sightseeing tour. So we're going to track that. We need to pick up the passengers on Urgrim, and we'll do that with one of our arc ships. We just have to go into that system, and then we're good. We'll get more Strikecraft too. For arc ships and less competition, exactly. Galactic Community 2, we can find more arc ships by doing that. And this is kind of maxed out, which is nice. We got the Concentrate Community. Can we do 2? We can. Do it, Adepson. It's just tech. I'm going to get some energy. And this basic district can be multiple different things, which is quite nice. I'm lacking alloys a bit. And now consumer goods. I'm trying to get us up back to high by not having too many minerals in the deficit. There's a horror in the void. Our scientist died. That was over there. It's fine. There's a lot going on. There's a lot to go. There's a lot to do. We'll get more Edict Fund. The economy's not too rough. It's because I'm min-maxing and my economy's always running quite tight when I'm trying to do tech and Unity stuff. We're not really doing too much tech. Because we're doing elites. That's fine. Tourists have boarded. Now we can set course for the next thing. Sightseeing tour. So let's bring them on the sightseeing tour, shall we? This way. Does it have to be the same arc ship? Because I think I went there with the wrong arc ship. Oh well. Also, someone on Twitch, please make me sit. I've been standing the whole time. You made me stand. So where did this... Oh my gosh. Returning an arc ship makes it go near you. That's OP. So you can actually have your logistic ships go over there. Not arc ship, sorry, your logistic ship. You can have your logistic ship over here, return it, and it goes to where your arc ships are. That's pretty good. We now have psionic theory. Let's do some psionicking, shall we? Psionic ascension. We can now delve. Thank you, Haunted. You are the savior. I can sit. I need to get my chair back. Albacan. Hello there. There are no new nomadic things in the galactic community, unfortunately. We can now get Psycorps, which is great. So let's replace probably a commercial zone with the Psycorps for telepath jobs. And here we will do the same and a noble estate. And then we can also make stuff like engine bypass, which for every 100 technicians gives us 5% sublight speed, which is pretty nice. Albacard, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated, my friend. No problem. I'm glad. Keep giving you ideas to mess about in this silly old 10-year-old game. Is road distillation monthly? There's probably no point in doing any of those. You can do physics research to improve existing sources of energy credits in that system. So you can buff up other systems and contracts too. Exotic gases can be found here. You can do that. We don't have the tech though. It's quite cool. We still have the Unity because this elite build is eliting. We're getting a lot of trade in Unity. Can't lie. This deal it's pretty solid. I can't lie. It's pretty solid. I think we're going to make this a popular research mall. And I'm lazy. I'm playing lazy here. We'll just spy some stuff. It says I don't have improved exotic gas extraction for the tech. Which means I can't take it. For the contract, I mean. 689. I think you guys have won the likes. I can't lie. You've smashed it. Psionic Ascension is so... I guess... I thought we hit contracts in messaging. I thought you hit them too. That's why I was confused why I saw it. Can't lie. But hey. It be like that sometimes. Oh no. I think the sightseeing tour... No, I'm dumb. What the hell's this? Huh? Oh, it has to be the arc ship then. I accidentally went with that one. I accidentally did it. Oh, I'm just going to cancel it. No, I'm not going to cancel it. We can go there after. Okay, we'll send this arc ship We're not going that way around. Does it have to be our main arc ship for the path? I don't know, but we're going to send that one that way. Anyway. Yeah, we are the religious pilgrim arc ships. We're almost at this damn sacred site that has taken a long time to get to, I can't lie. We've been about. We have been about. Yay. We're still building stuff. We'll just spam that a bit.
We'll carry this forward.
Just need to get through this situation to actually be able to build stuff. We get crystals. Sure. We have so much unity. I was going to keep rushing because we level up. I'm going to do this. Yeah, we'll do Archship Engineering. 12.5 alloys per 5 naval capacity destroy is quite good, but I do like the ship weapon damage. Let's get more tech. We're getting minus 10% agenda speed. That's annoying. Oh, we're in high now, again. Oh, we're smashing it. That means I can be greedy and turn on more alloys, because as long as we're positive in high, I don't care. See, it went down to 64.1, so that's kind of the max we can do there. This is a must, more elites. Bravos! Hello there. Fellow tick YouTuber now, because I just hit 100k getting that. Which is pretty sick. Let's do some reading, because we finally have made a sacred site. This is one of the sites the ancestors marked long ago. An ancient observatory in orbit of Onab 3. Its telescope fixed on a distant subject. The text claims some pilgrims who gaze through the lens were met with life-changing visions. Others are said to have wept or fallen silent for days. The so-called eye has been staring into the abyss for over 2,000 years. We have no way of knowing the true object of our ancestors' observations. Let's take a closer look anyway. We may find a clue. Decommission the observatory. Some engineering and alloys. Also, it's a powerful telescope with no owner. Wait. High Pilgrim gives us tech. I didn't know this was a thing. I was hoping there would be a tech thing for the High Pilgrims, but Technology! Oh, yes. And we just need to spam arc ships so we get as many elites as we can. Thank you, Bravos. How have you found Nomad so far? I have no consumer goods now. I have broken everything. I have broken everything. Let's consumer goods. Please may we get some consumer goods. Yikes. Replace alloys with consumer goods. The issue is, right, the upgrade's so good for the districts, but we just I've been too greedy here with them all. I should have gone for industrial. I wanted to do industrial trade court, to be honest. You can play Stellaris if your consumers don't explode into negative. No. Stop telling me I have a tradition. I keep clicking it. I know I do. Right, let's send you to drop off the people that were doing the tour. And I do want to get more allies so we can then take loads of arc ships, because then we get more. Oh my gosh, I could see my goods. Guys. The thing is, we have so much trade that should be paying for the consumer goods, but it's not enough. Because we have consumer good policy on. It's fine. Build us consumer goods, please. I'm right clicking that. We need to stop buying you. How do I get Psionic so fast? Have you heard of the High Pilgrims producing me 182 Unity? And then a further 133, and then we also have factions and a lot more stuff. I mean, this gives us more tech though. I like tech too. But yeah, this Nomad is looking juicy, I can't lie. 2k, 1 point. I need to murder them. We should send the military ship down here. Oh dear. Our trade policy is producing us 80 free consumer goods. It's just not enough because our elites have a 65 consumer good upkeep, 52 there, and we also have many biologists and stuff here. Devoted adepts also giving us society unity trade. Yikes. Come on, build the civilian industries, please. Once this changes as well, it should help. Bruh, get you to be a factory arc ship. But we're only -6 now. Yeah, get rid of that so we can keep more alloys. I think this one should... I know I've changed this like multiple times now, but I think it should just be consumed. Nah, it's fine. What am I saying? What am I saying? It's fine, it's fine. Give me more unity and organize a festival. Thank you. What's your biggest complaint? The fact that the Forever Cruise doesn't work. It does work, but okay, it works, but the numbers are broken where it's impossible. However, I've detailed everything to the devs, and we should get a fix. We should. They know it. They know it's an issue. 100 pops die for medical work. I have no medical workers. Ascension takes so long. I forgot how long Ascension takes. Yeah, I really wanted to do a Wally build. Alas, I couldn't. This deck's really nice because you get +1 max arc. We can get another elite upgrade. We will do that. You need 2,500 pops. You'll get there. Right, yeah, we're going to keep it high. Things are going decently, I would say. Things are going decently. Logistics ship. We haven't built any way stations, but don't worry. I have a plan that involves a hostile takeover, so to speak. We will hostile takeover. This logistics ship is just endlessly following this one, this arc ship, because it's slower. Don't you love that? Just come back here. Okay, in terms of alloys, we probably should make destroyers because destroyer classes are better, but we don't actually have the best stuff yet. Those will go to plasmas and autocannons when they can. But I do want to invade that nomadic empire when we can. There's another one here too. Tourist sightseeing is done. Now we have to go back and drop them off home and we'll get some trade unity and influence. Was it worth it? Probably not right now. Also, our consumer goods are very, very fixed. Which is great because it means more stuff. And we probably don't need 100% enforcers, right? Let's automate the crime because the automation for crime is actually pretty good. And we could upgrade this. I don't have crystal production. The psionic pops also get a... So we got that contract done, so we get stuff. Psionic pops get a 10% efficiency boost, which we can actually apply to the elites if they are psionic, which they are because Ulster here is converting us into psionic already. DLC, is it worth it? Yes. Simply put, it will give you, like, if you're given like an hour to cost worth, it's worth it. Like, genuinely, this DLC is probably the most gameplay you can get out of a DLC. Like, it's the best DLC for that. Okay, so they have multiple arc ships, though. Right, we're going to militarize. We are going to militarize. Get rid of these for shield and armor. And then we're just going to start building those destroyers. As many as we can. I want them dead. So I have not played multiplayer. Cannot speak on multiplayer, but hopefully it works well. All the nomads are over this side. We also found a new thing for our Wanderlust, which is nice. We also may as well be harvesting while we're here. We may as well get some resources. It doesn't usually like to harvest in friendly, or not friendly, but, you know, Empire stuff. But we're going to do it anyway. You can be any type of nomad, pretty much. There's some Origins and Civics that don't work, but a lot does. A lot does work. We're also getting automation soon, which is huge. We also just got another district slot. Probably just stuff. We have indeed hit 100k. Oh yeah, I should probably change the goal. You can be machines, of course. You indeed can. 1 mil subs next, yeah. Exactly. Okay, automation's really nice because we can now save on some pops, get them doing other stuff. Like food jobs. Okay, this arc ship is almost at the sacred site. You're so close. You explore. Yeah, we're doing good now. We're doing good since we got the tech from our elites. It's good. There are no bio arc ships, unfortunately. I'm just gonna take the engineering research. Some commercial bats. Honestly, we have so much stuff. Sure, we'll do a research agreement. We'll take the railgun. We could rush this too. Can I do the tradition now? We have to reach stage 2. So annoying. You're upgrading so slow now. We'll do all the commercial packs, because commercial packs are going to give us consumer goods. Yes. Smart. Yeah, you can leave your planets. And you can also sell. There's also fleet present. Okay, research that project, and then we have 2 more sacred sites to go. We also can do Champions Forge Live again. That's 3 times that you can do it. All cannons are actually good now, so we're going to take that. El Crabs, I've been sat down for 20 minutes. I've been stood up the whole time. Curse you. Oh, yeah, Thermix is slow now. You have to rush it if you want work. But then you have to rush it. Oh, I just went into my green screen. I was that for not too long. And I've clicked the wrong one, that's too high. That is far too high. Can we research it though as this? Yeah, we can. Okay, that's good. Which means this logistic ship has dropped off the resources. You're harvesting, you're harvesting. Let's get building. We're gonna go on a little crusade momentarily. Ooh, armor is gonna make our stuff tanky. I probably should build one of these at least for the building slots. Hydrate, thank you. Oh, the consequence of my actions. True. True indeed. Can you build killer structures? Yes. But you have to build way stations, which then collect them. The Breath Vault. We have surveyed Hades 2, a place of sacred memory. Sealed chamber. Well, it's used by early pilgrims to record their final thoughts and commit them to rare psionic crystals. The vault is now full, echoing with wisdom, faith, and joy. With those memories, there are also centuries of preserved fear, loathing, and doubt. If members of the congregation were to get access to these final moments, it may challenge their faith in the path. And the path is the path. The voices should be heard. Unity in society, more egalitarian. Reseal the vault. We should leave. This may encourage more authoritarian ethics in our population, but we get minus 15% crime. Or, let us add our own thoughts to the vault, a psionic option, but only minus 25% crime for 10 years. We're going to reseal the vaults, because then we don't have to do as much crime reduction. Although we have telepaths, so like really, do we even need reduction in crime? Probably not. But oh well. I'm playing on Grand Admiral, don't you worry. It is mid-game scaling at year 50, but still. Produce for devoted adepts. I don't care. We'll get stations because we are planning a little bit of a crusade. This arc ship needs to stay still so I can upgrade. Just miss 100k. Yeah, I'm sorry. You get grime reduction. At least it will be clean. What should we do here? The 26-month one's usually better because we have XP because of stuff. And consecrated community. I honestly don't really even need Unity. I'd rather the tech. I would rather the tech right now. Also, I could build a Ministry of Culture for 5% Unity for jobs, which is probably better. But I also probably should reduce upkeep and then increase researcher efficiency. That sounds good. Merge you up. What? Why just split that? That's weird. The auras will spread from the arc ship. So we can move the auras around. It does sound exactly what you think it sounds like. Oh, I forgot to move you to the next one. The last one is over here. Is this one? Nope. This is one too, I think. How many do we have left? Yeah, we have 2 left. Okay. Almost done with the path. The path must be complete. We could honestly also set up a nice little way station. Thank you, Rag. Like 22 minerals and energy there is quite nice. And make it extend. Yeah, we haven't built a way station. Let's build a way station in Berg. I'm gonna build a couple because they're quite good resources, to be honest. We probably should get a Wayland Pact. This will make it so they don't hate us for doing that, and we should probably improve relations with them. Can you build gateways? I think so. I haven't tested it. If we get the tech, we can test it. We're going to set up camp here while the other arc ship goes and does that. And then we can try and get some more arc ships and see how many funny elites we can get. We don't need soldiers. The Federation could be good. I suppose. Establishing Cyclops. We've already done that like literally decades ago. We're now in phase 2. I can finally take the Great Awakening. I can finally take Telekinesis. I can finally take Clairvoyance. I can finally take Psychometry. We actually have 49,000 Unity, so let's go a bit crazy. Let's get Prosperity, because Prosperity loses infrastructure, gives us more resources from jobs, reduces upkeep. That's pretty nice. We also have an Ascension perk. We could Defender of the Galaxy right now. It's a slow one. I have a video coming. It took me about 8 hours. I'm not streaming for 8 hours to do it. We're not doing Defender. The Prosperity open up. Yeah, oh, sorry, I forgot that. Waystation stockpile capacity and logistic ship capacity, but we also get more resources from harvesting actions. And when we finish it, we get resources, which is quite nice. And then we also get max districts on our arc ship. So it's pretty good. Prosperity is just nice for economy. Interstellar Dominion also does stuff. For that, you can also... Mastery of Nature gives more resources. Don't need more Unity. Subject Naval Capacity Contribution. Is that just for... the thing? Yeah, Defender of the Galaxy will be in the 25. It will absolutely be in that. The only issue with Defender of the Galaxy is I don't know how it interacts with all. Maybe Alpha can answer that. But if I have all Crisis on, can I keep fighting Crisis after the first 2 that you fight as Defender of the Galaxy, or does it just end? Or is it 5 Crisis? Like, does it spawn the 2 and then the 3 that you have on the settings? That could be scary. No idea. Oh gosh. Well, by the time the stream goes up, somebody would have figured it out. Because if it does do that, I'm not sure we can go Defender of the Galaxy. I don't know what Ascension to go here, honestly. More agenda speed for more XP. Because we're just leveling up our leaders here. They're quite high levels. How would it be 5 process? Like, they would just repeat them, I guess. I don't know. Because you get 2 from Defender of the Galaxy. And then... yeah, I don't know. I'm going to start selling civilians over to the other thing. Can you name a science ship after you? Of course. You have a science ship. I do not want to get rid of you. All-Star is good. We're not getting rid of you, my friend. More naval capacity. Level 2 on you. Or we could arc ship engineering for upgrade. That's good. The upgrade's really good. We also want to replace this with autocannons. This logistic ship's coming back because they're full on resources. I'm kind of a little bit scared of the... They're inferior. The issue is I don't have my... Oh, we have a natural spectacle here. Cool. Don't have my other arc ship. We can send them back to help. There are new traits. TFL's here for 100 fleet size. I mean, yes. Unfortunately, though, we only have 70 max. We want to upgrade, so let's upgrade. We do now have a waste station. So these resources are not being collected even though we have a waste station here. We have to build a solar array to collect the energy and a mineral array to collect the minerals. So when we build those, they'll start collecting, go to the stockpile of the waste station, then we have to go collect it. We are going to die, I think, with the military ships here, but we can try.
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
They're definitely not strong enough. Literally. Oh, you said you upgraded, but you're not actually upgraded. What? I just have too many corvettes. Huh? Why does it say 2 of 4? There is not 2 of 4 then. Did I? Oh, our other arc ship must have built them. So they're not there.
Retrofit complete.
Oh well. We'll do the project and see if we can win. The arc ship cannot fight because it doesn't have the fleet size for it. I need more energy. Our basic resources are being a bit annoying. I guess we don't need automation on here and we can get a bit more jobs. Automation here is doing automation things. Also, there's an automation slider. How sick. We can now reduce the amount of automation. Really nice. Yes, we can... We could harvest space. We can turn alloys into minerals. We don't need food. We could get tech. We get tech. We get tech in both of these, I think. Okay, let's go build your way station there. And then when this is built, we will start collecting. The higher is the operational reserves, it combines your energy and minerals. And when you're in high, you get bonuses. When you're in low, you get negatives. And you can burn for more specialist output. We have the second to last sacred site. The Cradle. Our journey brings us here, a place remembered only in traditional stories and devotional songs. The texts speak of a presence that inhabits the core of this world. We did not recognize it at first, but as we drew nearer, the memories resurfaced. The Cradle. While there are differing opinions regarding the Cradle's role in shaping our culture, all can agree that it is a sanctified conduit of our faith. However, upon arrival, we found no ancient temples, no deified monuments, no trace of godly activity anywhere on the planet. The pilgrims aboard elite Shippy McShipface now look at Ark Prophetess Favik the Innocent for answers. They beg to know, is this a test of faith, or is the Cradle's power nothing more? Oh, sorry. Must lie to maintain the legend. We get 25% authoritarian ethics extraction, or our first duty is to tell the truth. What would elites do? What would the aristocratic elite do? We must lie. We must lie. Prosperity's now done. More districts. More resources from harvesting. And another ascension perk. Another one. Again, I don't really know what we want. I guess we can just go crazy way stations. Or we could go crazy naval capacity. Yeah, we'll get some naval capacity if we're going to want a war. And then the last one is up here. Let's go that way. We need to go around. Don't run into the dimensional horror and don't run into the automated dreadnought, please. Go around. I think they might be juggernaut size. I don't know if there's a way to look at size. I can't really see a way to see. To be perfectly honest with you. And I'm just gonna, like, we have so much trade. I can just afford to mass buy and just keep us in high.
Agenda ready. Prepare to set.
Agenda is done. More trade? Nah, psionic pops get job efficiency, I think. Am I going to make a video about that on YouTube? What? I have daily videos planned for this week on all Origins except for Forever Cruise because it's not working as intended. The guide coming out tomorrow. That will cover everything. Then we'll play through the Origins. Trade from jobs actually better. Trade is more useful than Unity at the minute for us. So you can see here we're collecting this green, 48, but the energy is actually going to our stockpile here. So we're going to need to make sure we collect that. Fortunately, they are getting murdered. Sucks to be them, I suppose. Champion Fortress started. I don't know if we win this. Did I have a leader on here? I don't know. We're in this fight. We're losing a lot here. Yeah, we're not retaining. They have cruisers. We're gonna drop out of there quite quickly. That's fine. We're still alive. Oh, you can, yeah, there will be builds. There will be builds. I'll just pay energy. We're still alive. Can we, like, hide from them? No, we're dead. That's fine. We don't actually lose the ships, I believe. We'll get them back. Could be worse. I'm going to reduce the upkeep as well here. I think. We've ran into something. A rock. So, you see, we do get them back. Correct rock. Go up there, please. And we can now upgrade our arc ships. We just need the alloys to do so. Plus 5,250 influence. So, let's try and get those alloys, shall we? We're almost there with one just by completely abusing the trade. And we can also get techs like improved wayline logistics. We get more logistic ships, more station capacity, and some extra stuff. We will be getting that because we're actually starting to settle down. You can see our wayline forming, which means any buffs propagate through them. Currently, we don't really have any, but it's nice to build in a line. It will help you out later on. I want to get down to this system next, so we're going to just build a couple way stations there. And then we could build up to this energy, or we could build to there, but we'll do that for now. We can get another tradition. We'll go supremacy since we're going to want to take some arc ships soon, and they're going to give some buffs. And we, of course, can build another district. It's very active. Like, you can see we're constantly doing different things. A lot can be automated, I will say. Like, I am kind of min-maxing it a bit. I actually want to cancel your build orders so we can upgrade this arc ship. Because the arc ship upgrading, especially because it's a military arc ship, is going to give us a lot of firepower, which we can use to get more arc ships. They don't. Both empires get the bonuses. So there's not too much of a negative, per se. And there's also science contracts we could do, but we're not doing them. Because I don't want to. We should get cruisers. And then I want to build logistic ships when we get the upgrade, which we have. So let's build those logistic ships because they're going to go get us more and we're limited. Does the mining array do stuff? Mining arrays extract mineral from deposits. Upkeep 2 trade collects. Food, minerals, consumer goods, and alloys from multiple deposits. Am I missing something? That does collect the stuff. And yeah, you can. It does not steal them. They just don't like them, I think. But yeah, it will also collect Dyson Swarm stuff. So building it on empires with arc furnaces and Dyson Swarms benefits you. There's penalties if you don't have a Wayline Pact. I see. Yeah, I do have a Wayline Pact. Did I win? We're winning, I suppose. We have one more secret site to get. We're upgrading our ship to level 2. we're pumping out logistic ships to go a bit crazy. We don't really want a logistic ship to harvest these systems like it's doing. This is what annoys me about the automation so far. Go harvest the stuff I don't have way stations on. You've just harvested here, reducing the efficiency. It's a bit annoying. But we have so much trade. Thank you, Blackline.
The council is ready to chart a path.
Much appreciated. My dog keeps barking. Yeah, they shouldn't. And I had that way station there for a while. I don't know why I did that. But that's fine. We'll go harvest some stuff. Go, my friends. Harvest stuff that isn't stuff I want. And we'll start building the way station there. This logistic ship's just chasing this arc ship. Honestly, well, there's a little thing you can do where you can actually trap your arc ship, your logistic ship. And then click return. Wait, click return, and it'll go missing in action. And then it will go, hopefully, to my capital one, which is all the way back there, because I don't want it just endlessly chasing. Is it a bit cheesy? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Let's lower our ship upkeep. Yeah, we're collecting all the stuff now. I've built the wrong thing I wanted the solar array. Get this and the festival. And the upgrade is for this, but like our ally production's not the best right now. But we finally found the last sacred site, and our fleet's gone over here for some reason. Orbiting Ezek 2, just a structure of our ancestors once marked upon their star charts. Within this quiet chambers, we discovered a guiding presence, an ancient intelligence tasked with answering the question of those who would one day walk this path. Time has not been kind, but its voice stirs. Fragments of instructions spill. I've lost my... What? I've lost where I was reading. Time has not been kind, but its voice still stirs. Fragments of instructions spill from hidden emitters, half coherent and reverent in tone. Continue along the luminous thread, the dark between stars grows thin. Its messages arrive in splinters, looping and colliding with older verses, yet beneath the static and decay, there remains intention. It was meant to guide us. Perhaps if we listen with care, it still can. Praise be to the techno-prophet. We get society, unity, and survey speed anomaly. Purge this corrupt monstrosity, alloys and engineering, or bring it aboard for 10 stability and ethics extraction. I want the 10 stability, I don't care. We got 100 stability there, 95 there. I like stability. Thank you for the redeem. Way stations aren't limited, but they eat into your station capacity. You can go over if you want, but you're going to be paying a lot of upkeep on them, like starbase upgrades. I believe the path is now done, and we just now need to wait for a final event. So, this military arc ship we will send back home, along with you. Well, not home, but where we're calling home, above the collective of Bergenstein. And conduct physics to improve energy there where we're building towards. Yes. We will research that, take 6 months. Can't complain with that. Let's get the stuff. We just need alloys now, so we're going to go on a bit of an alloy kick, I think. Trying our next course. There are no more sacred sites left to explore. The ancestral star charts guided us across vast distances, and now we've caught up with our past. The question remains, was it truth we found, or have we been following a lie? The path has always been an integral part of our cultures, ordained by our ancestors, but having seen what they saw, and with the privilege of modern science. So do the texts still ring true? Or is our society destined to follow a new, less pious path? We can instead not alter course, remain faithful. More happiness, less crime. Or our devoted adepts produce tech. No. It's only elites. No adepts at all. We will get autocannons though. And we'll get trade hub, why not? But to be honest, one of these logistics ships I want to probably set to collect all these. But yeah, we need alloys. We need alloys. So let's chill on the tech a bit and really go ham on that alloy production right now. Has the DLC been released? This is early access. It comes out tomorrow. Contract is done, and we improve that by some amount of energy, which is nice. And bear in mind, you can actually set contracts to nomads as a normal empire, which is pretty sick. The outrage. Festival of Worlds has negatives. I'll lose the influence. But yeah, you can actually give contracts to them to do stuff like improving your resources. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. You don't get way station packs for vassal overload. I don't think you do automatically, to be honest. You can just build way stations, but there's negatives to doing that. Oh yeah, our arc ship's upgraded. It's now a 6.8k. It has many guns and much more modules that we're going to now kit out with. I mean, Strikecraft. Yeah, we'll do Strikecraft. And then we will do armor and shields, I think. They're kind of like normal, but kind of not. I will take the alloys, thank you. What are we fighting? Defending traditional values, there will always be those with an agenda, those that would see our history be ignored, and our convention lost time. We cannot let them divide us. We must protect our traditional way of life. Deities will continue to guide us if we just let them. But we have to remain open to their influence. This is who we are. We get +3 from our high pilgrims, spiritual ethic attraction. And we get more happiness and less crime. So just more unity. Or a devoted adepts get tech. Nope. Nope. We must produce 388 unity from 1,260 of them. How absurd. Oh yeah, and the upgrade also gives us a metric ton more districts. Yeah, we might need automation back on this energy. The upgrades are really strong, and we can also build ice and swarms. I'm going to go for the shields though for now, because I want to take some arc ships. That is my mission. My goal. And we just need to keep remembering to do these. There's also trade hubs, which do give commercial pact efficiency, which is not bad. And it will collect trade for us. A leave ship. There is... You know, each module does it? It displays on the model? I did not know that. Wait, oh, so these are the Strikecraft. Oh, that's sick. Wait, the artist did not need to go this hard. That's... Okay, that's cool. Well, and then these are the districts. That's cool. Mining solar. Okay, where do we want to expand to? Probably the energy. If I were to guess... Let's keep taking some systems. Let's get tier 5 armor. And let's get more fleet capacity, shall we? Keep making you explore this logistic ship's back. We're going to commit you to just collecting stockpile and bring it back to this arc ship. Because this wayline's actually full. So we're actually losing energy now. Which is not great. Forgotten level. Is this part of, is this a new event? While sharing one of the Ark ship's less frequented sections, a group of juveniles identified a dislodged metallic access panel. Opening it, they entered an undocumented sublevel Ark ship, Shippy McShipface. For several hours thereafter, the group ceased to register on all internal track and environmental monitoring system. When they returned, the juvenile explorers displayed clear signs of psychological and physical distress. Some fluctuated between incoherent babbling and a near catatonic state. However, despite repeated attempts, they've all refused to provide any account of their experiences during the incident. Experts believe that whatever occurred in that sublevel was severe enough to have been deliberately excised from all records. Well, I'll do that. I'll do that. Waste filled. On clearing, you get job efficiency for Sacred Path jobs. Okay, that's good with me. Don't know about you guys, but that's good with me. Let's get ship fire rate now. You're being sent back, and then we will take more. More, I tell you. But how are you guys finding Nomads so far? Are you guys going to get it? If you do, make sure you use the code. I've not really promoted the code today because so much has been going on. But you can support the channel directly by using the code EP for Stellaris at Paradox checkout or the link. And it costs you the same. So if you are buying it, you may as well support at least a creator doing it. I believe other creators have a code which you can find on their channel. So you may as well. We get from that 200 XP, resilient trait, and plus 20 years. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, you're gonna have fun with it. Hopefully it works well in multiplayer. Have we finally finished Psionics? Yippee! Why am I dumb? I just clicked X on my chat as well. What have I done? There we go, it's back. I think that should still work. Yeah. What am I doing? I don't know. I've lost... It's contacts. That's what it is. Delve. A presence in the shroud. Delve. Commune. Research. We should probably have done these. Gives you 20% XP. Yes. I really want to get enough alloys to upgrade the other military arc ship for when it gets here. So that we can go crazy. Did they touch up the shroud menu? It looks the same. This looks like psionics still, no? Like just the psionic expansion. That's from the shroud update. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Damage versus starbase and way stations. We're not really doing that. We'll go ship build speed. You're upgrading now. You are alloying. We just don't have... You do not need enforcers. It's like wasting jobs. Let's turn automation off for both of you because you're probably both trying to use them. Well, you're not trying to put it back on, I guess. I suppose. We'll do the 29 months because it's quicker. See, why are they coming to harvest this? Oh, they collect. No, they're probably... I don't know what they're doing. Let's do solar array and trade hub because if... How do you get energy? A trade, I mean. Is it the trade hub that gets it? We'll do it and see. Physics, research. We've not actually done any of the nomadic wanderlust stuff. I think you shouldn't have to get all of the things for these. It's quite hard. Yeah, we're gonna automate. Oh, we're like running out of... I'm gonna have to build energy here. Do I need to? Yeah. Harvesting from harvesting. To be honest, making a vassal is incredibly OP because then you get their energy and minerals, which go into your operational reserves. So we should probably try and get a vassal too. I'm not fighting someone in a massive pack, though. Bergenstein. If I kill Bergenstein, they are alone. Feel a bit bad. Instrument of Desire. It's glorious. We now get 10% resources from jobs. Ain't that nice? We'll put everyone in here to start going towards the Instrument of Desire because we can get trade. Trade is nice. We'll go to fastest too. Get this going. We want to just do some wars now that we've finished. Well, the Sacred Path still has one more event, I think, that can pop up.
We'll carry this forward.
We're not quite done. So I think we'd get kicked out if we declared war as well. So we probably want to get our arc ship at least out of there. And you're almost... The other one's almost here. It's just all the way over there. I don't think you can make resort worlds. I think it was just saying it for the memes. You can interact with pre-FTLs, yes. Let's get another Civic.
Research complete. We'll carry
I think that will be nice. Put you on cloaked now. And we're close. We're close to being all there. So we do need to get assault armies, but we can get psionics. But they do cost alloys, which is a bit annoying. But we have a 14k. That ain't bad, my friends. That ain't bad. Probably get some automation on that. Space Pirate, don't care. We've upgraded you now, so we're going to do exactly the same. Build you up. And what we could be doing is changing this into a flight deck, which for every 100 soldier jobs, we get strikecraft damage 5%, which is quite good. So you can buff up your arc ships with your pops, which is insane. The rift at the heart size is deepening. Progressives are compelled to embrace change, while traditionalists fear everything that is different. At this point, we have to ask ourselves, is there any way we can come together again as people and live in harmony? The alternative could be devastating. Everyone should have the freedom to practice their faith in their own way, but if our factionalism leads us to civil war, then we must be absolutely certain of our convictions. We must foster understanding of faction output. Or we get 10% efficiency. Yeah, we're getting the 10% efficiency because our elites are eliting. They're eliting all over the place. 500 unity, 216 trade, and 75 tech from our elites. I want that. We could make civilian science ships if we wanted to. I want specialist output though. Supremacy is also done. What else should we take? Voidborn is quite good. Voidborn is actually quite good. More stuff and less cost. That's quite good. I may have told you, but it's quite good. You can resettle pops between arc ships, yes. In fact, we have done exactly that. Bergenstein's gonna be a vassal very soon. We're gonna get them as a vassal, then we're gonna go kill a nomad. We also can get another civic. Is there a way we can get... Honestly, if we had... Hang on. If I embrace... Can I get rid of spiritualist? Or no? It has to be materialist. Damn it. Because then we could have got technocracy. What do we want? We could get caravan masters for better way station stuff. Deep sleep. Nah, we don't need that. What would give us elite stuff? That is the question. Devoted adepts can get buffed up a lot. We have a build coming on that soon. We could just get masterful crafters for more consumer goods and trade. Ruler skill could have been good if we went unruly to buff up elites, but we didn't. Telepath more efficiency, which then does buff up our elites, kind of. Scavengers, Starseekers. Starseekers is not bad because we get more efficiency, but it's only 2 elites. Does mutagenic spars buff up elites? I actually haven't used it since it got changed. Can it let me? Mutagenic spars. Leader times discover gives substance abuser. Where does it buff up elites? Am I blind? Leaders with substance abuser trait scheme. Plus for effect. Ah, this. It doesn't actually say in the tooltips that it does. Spar attendants. Oh, I'm blind. I'm blind. We'll go mutagenic spars. I'm blind as a bat. Now we can actually change. We want research speed. We want elite pop output. We want... Oh, we could get more jobs. We definitely want the trade. And, well, we may as well get all of them. We may as well get all the cool new stuff. Asher, you need to be on there because you're giving us elite stuff. You are also insane. And, well, we've got one left. Is there another one we could have done here? I'm going to sneeze. Flight school is also good, though, for the hangars. I have got a build coming with that, too. Don't you worry. Oh, we can actually upgrade our system complex 2, which means more elites. We also need to build, therefore, mutagenic spars as well. At once, they must be built. Scientific arc ship, why not? I need more elites. And we have so much trade. I can just buy. You can shift control. Oh, just shift click to do move top. Oh, I just got sticky keys. We now have 224 alloys a month too. I don't think we've had a good like we don't have a good cruiser build, but we can make hangars, which is all I care for in life. Is just Strikecraft. So we shall build them. Yeah, you will always learn something new. There's always something they add as quality of life, or you know, there was just something there that you didn't realize. Since we are doing way stations, expansion could be good now. The 50% station capacity is insane. My camera is in the way. Whoa! Way station capacity 50%. Quite good. Yeah, I think that's the best we could get. We get max district. Arc-ship hull points 25% from adaptability is insane as well. I'll go for the hull points since we're using the military arc ships. That sounds about right. Why have we just lost so much strength? What? We were at like 15k strength. I don't understand. And now I have no food. I have no food. I have no consumer goods. I have nothing. Nothing left to give. Maybe. We don't have enough pops. 27% out. Oh my gosh. Yes. Mutagenic stars was a good choice. Thank you. Right, we have enough armies surely to go a bit crazy. We can get another commander too, may as well. I want vassal now. Give me vassal. Let's control one you all. So they will attack our way stations. Don't worry, they will be. Why are you not moving? Hello, arc ship. Okay, it bugged a little bit there. Okay. Probably should get consumer good buffing stuff. We are paying the price, I will say. In terms of consumer, but because you just stop working the consumer good jobs. Bruh. Work the consumer good jobs and alloys and that. Good. Now I have no food. Can't be my fault there's no food, no. Don't be so silly. Onwards, we charge to Berg. He is waiting for the other ships, true. Finally plasma throws, that's what I've been looking for a while. Yeah, arc ships can kind of just roll over the AI. Did we have enough? Oh, they're... Let's... indiscriminately bomb them, quick. Just real quick, do a little bombing. A little war criming. Eater of Worlds emerges, yes. That will get leveled up real quick. Yeah, and they have kicked us out, but we should hopefully win the war. We just need more armies, really. As is the way of Stellaris. We require psionic armies. The Jedi. The Peacekeepers of the Galaxy are here to help. They're definitely helping. Where are they running to? They actually did run. Annoyingly, like, why are they just ignoring my arc ship? Alright, fight me! Stop killing my cruisers. Can you scale? You can scale them because with the military or the ordnance engineering, you can make it so soldiers give your weapons damage, your lasers damage, your missiles damage per 100. So you can make the damage go a bit crazy. 25% hull now as well. Research Institute actually gives elites, right? They used to. They might not anymore, actually. I swear they did. We now get psionic auras. Thank you, True Dodger. It's much appreciated.
Hostiles encountered. Charting a new path.
Ah, they're just running around being annoying.
Hostiles engaged. Their journey ends here.
Luckily, strike craft cruisers are pretty good. Because they can't get in range. Let's go, auras. I swear the Research Institute gives elite jobs. They don't on Nomads then, I guess? That's annoying. My whalings are purple because of my flag. It follows your, like, primary color, I believe. The future is bright! The past pulls us back, keeping us from evolving. Learning from history is one thing, but remaining there, never moving beyond it, is foolish. We need not waste our potential for self-discovery now that we have shrugged off the chains of yesterday. We can move forward with the unbridled passion. No longer will we be governed by our technologically inferior ancestors. No longer will the path be dictated by the cryptic crumbs laid by the deities. We choose our path and nothing can stand in our way. The only true path is a war path. Wait, why are devoted adepts getting tech? I don't want our devoted adepts getting tech. I don't care about them. That's annoying. Let's go and invade this. Only 500, which is good. This Nomad ship can go over there. They keep, like, waiting for stuff. It's a bit annoying. Kill everything!
Hostiles engaged. Their journey ends.
And we're also spreading the aura of the hunger.
Planet-bound resistance routed.
As our arc ship goes through, we're just spreading the auras, which is really cool. I'm just gonna automate you guys now. Yeah, it does follow us apparently, as you can see. So you can spread the auras with arc ships, which is pretty sick. Psionic arc ships, OP. A little bit. This fleet can just go clean up all these systems to help with the war score. We also have ticking acceptance for every system you have, so you won't get stuck. Let's get another slot. Upgrade you. Embracing the chaos. Everything is clear now. Sacred sites of our ancestors, sickly sweet beacons of hope and faith. Those who came before us had no shame, and they didn't care who knew it. Our reputation has been trivialized and tarnished. We have it in our power to sanctify new sites that will communicate our updated spiritual mission. Deities are complex and misunderstood. Though the path they have taught us, that conflict is a natural feature of our society. The challenges we overcome make us stronger. Now we will demonstrate our strength across the galaxy. This is our crusade. Defensive way stations can be built with amplified effects, with 10% armor and shield hardening, evasion chance, and hyperlane. Hyper jump charge. Pretty cool.
Research complete. We'll carry
I might get a psionic god. We might. We might not. We might. Who knows? Our consumer goods are now positive. Okay, what is going on this planet? I swear. This is the stupidest planet I've ever seen in my life. Stop it.
Station lost.
What are they doing on here? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Bridge clears the path.
These arc ships keep waiting to be followed. It's been annoying.
Station under attack.
Oh, they actually have 6.5k there. Let's go deal with that, shall we? Max districts again. We just get a lot of max districts on our arc ship, which is nice. I do not need enforcers. Be gone, enforcers.
Knowledge clears the path.
But we do not require you.
Enemy installation engaged.
Taking you down.
Space fauna
Yeah, we're vassalizing them right now.
Clears the path.
Did it say non-artificial? Maybe. No, it's artificial only. Essentially, if you're nomad, you can't buff up non-nomad, and if you're nomad, you can buff up not. You get what I mean. Let's. Oh, we've gotten to hunger. We see a world that burns. Yes. That means we can build more psionic stuff. Embassy gives High Pilgrim, yes. Cool. Where's the Sanctum? Here. 300 telepath drops. Can I build it somewhere else, though? I don't have enough building slots, man. I'm sure I can... What do I replace? I don't really care about Unity. The Embassy can go there. The Sanctum of the Deep can go there. Hello, Kane.
Signal received.
Hey, you guys will be able to play it tomorrow, don't worry.
Signal received.
Don't you worry. Can you take that starbase, please? Can you take that starbase, please? Hello. Oh no! Someone died! Mistakes happen. Mistakes do happen. Where the heck have my armies gone? Did they all die? War is fun, isn't it? We need more armies. Bring me more Jedis. Do I think it's worth it? I do. I think it does extend how much content you can get out of the game because it interacts with a lot of stuff. I don't think you can cloak the military arc, the arc ships, unfortunately. I mean, I can cloak my... Yeah, it's much more worth than the Storm DLC, that's for sure. Wait, Storms aren't even that bad anymore, though. I will say. Like, in terms of what they output to you, I mean, if you don't like the gameplay of them, then yeah, but they don't do much. We have managed to finish all of our Ascensions in 53 years with 1,000 Unity. Yeah, they're not 20. Yeah, they're not $20 worth, to be fair. We'll just get more stations. Why not? And we may as well come bombard to help. We have done all the sites. We now have finished, essentially, the path, and our elites are very strong. They're producing us 1,100 Unity, 550 trade, 60 of each tech, essentially 8,500 Unity and 21 stability. It's not bad. It is not bad at all. The Nuno, I'm not sure. I always use a custom one, so I don't really know about the logistic, the name lists of them. Is this part of it too? What the hell? Hey, we got a vassal. So why is a vassal really good? Why are they OP? 30% of their stuff's going to us, which goes straight into our operational reserves, which means we don't need to worry about them. Now, I think to balance them, they could make it so you have to come collect this stuff. But you can also make tribute vaults, which take a further 1%. And because we have embraced the chaos, we get a further 1.5. So I think we should go around upgrading on all their planets so we can build more stuff. You can't spam them, but there are ways of getting elites. But yeah, you do have to just buff them up as much as you can, which is a bit annoying. I also think we should go now and finally end with a Nomad on Nomad war. The issue is, where the heck are these Nomads? I'm just going to declare war and see where they are. Why are you all the way over there? What? Well, it looks like we're going on a road trip. I'm going to keep one arc ship here, though, and let you build up. We only need to send one, I reckon. Build a way station there. And then you guys will follow our capital one. But yeah, basically we now don't need to really care about our... We need to set you to follow too. Don't need to care about our minerals and energy because we don't build anything with them. And we're going to be positive by a lot for a while, so we can just like shove all of this into like tech, or what we can. Let's mess around a bit. Let's go for flight decks. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we're going to build like a bunch of flight decks, which will mean a bunch of soldiers, which mean our strike craft is going to do more damage. And strike craft are great because you pump out a load of them, and if you can buff up their damage to the moon, they penetrate shields and do 50% armor damage. So yeah, let's see what happens with that. We're going to basically try and solo that nomadic empire. And then take everything. Take it all. Every last one of them.
Pioneering the way to progress.
Way station down. Build another one. We want to build energy and a tribute vault so we get more stuff from them. Like, Nomads economies can scale a little bit crazy. Tribute, and then we'll go sell recruitment that. May as well upgrade that. We may as well upgrade all of them because we can produce more stuff. They can attack a moon, technically. They can harvest a moon. Nomads is good. Nomads is good, Kakadoodle. I would like that. Well, now the only issue is getting this many ordnance means we are not working out allies. But you can see now we're at 30k opposed to 15. Oh, look. Wait, what? They just came at us? Well, they're dead. Oh, they're end threat, so we have to go through and... Oh, no. We have to find all their way stations. They have 2 arc ships. Is there another one over here? No, that's someone else. How do you know they have 2 arc ships? Because they would die, maybe? Where are you?
Agenda ready. Prepare to set course. Complete.
I don't know if we have to, like, take... the fire stuff. Don't know if we have to take like their way stations to win, because they're a total war empire.
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
And the issue is, how the heck am I meant to see where they are? They could be... Oh! I found you! Those military arcships are powerful. Mine are tier 2, there's a tier 1. They are also getting buffed to the moon because of this ordnance deck now. They're, let's see, our soldiers... Where are they? They're producing us 444 strikecraft damage. Not bad. We can turn them off when we're not battling as well. Why not? So then we go positive, we just buy some alloys, I don't know. You could keep building us tribute research, keep going with the way stations. We have 16 more we can build. I think mod people can just turn off compatibility, because obviously that's kind of what they've done with base stuff. And then they could add support, I suppose. May as well resource solar. But yeah, you can see our economy is about to scale completely insanely. I just can't be bothered to go for the champion for Covenant with the Eater of Worlds. I'll forge my own damn path. Yeah, Nomads are quite strong. Now, logistic hub's insane because we can collect from one place, so we could just sit our arc ship on there. I like there's contracts even to join a war. That's a lot of allies and trade. I did catch that arc ship. The war should end because we... I'll just settle status quo. Wait, no. I'll settle status quo. I can't. What? I can? Do I get their arc ships? How do I not get their arc ships? No, 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 no. Why are they not piecing out? I've taken their ships. Right, I've taken them. It's a tick. They will automatically accept this deal. I can't. Maybe I have to take their way stations? I don't know. This is going to be annoying. Just a little... Not only because way stations are on the outside, you can't just click in the system. And there's a schmuck over here. Get him. Contracts you can do if you want. I'm not really doing them. They could be a bit tedious, I suppose. There are some cool ones that, oh my word, they have so many. The arc ships are fully occupied. All you have to do is kill them.
Pioneering the way to progress.
Yeah, taken. As you can see, more way stations. And then I way stationed everywhere. Do they get destroyed in Total War? That's annoying if that's the case. Oh, I can't even take the... Oh, I can. It's annoying if so. Because they still survived, though. If I settle status quo, do they still exist? Hang on. They have another arc ship. That's why they're not winning. They have another arc ship. I have no idea what's happening. We're nomading all over the place. That was that one though. I don't think they do have another arc ship. I think it was that one that moved. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, we're negative on Drew. Buy the space drugs with our insane economy. We can also ascend our capital. Let's just ascend. We're not eating planets, but you can eat planets if you really want to eat planets. Are they taking their arc ships back? What is happening? Like they're building fleets. I don't know. Because you can't build fleets from way stations, I do not think. Yeah, we could have just built more arc ships. But what I wanted to do was get this tech. And then what we're going to do with this arc ship here is we're going to... Oh, this arc ship here. We're going to sit in this system with the logistic hub and we're going to collect every system connected to the wayline. We've also just done something. So now this arc ship can sit here and collect everything along the wayline. So we can be rich. We're rich.
Agenda ready. The stars await encountered.
We're rich. Damn it. We're rich. This is just useless. We'll just do a patrol. How does Nomads work? The psionics spread from your arc ship. So yeah, this arc ship's parked here. Because we have the logistic ship, it's going to be collecting from all the way down here, doing us some good stuff. All of these are now being collected. Now we're losing resources, but we collect them instantly. They do not have an arc ship here. Let's see what's happening, shall we? No, yeah, both the arc ships are dead. I don't think from Total Wars then you can actually take arc ships, which is annoying. Total War Empires suck for arc ships then. What are you meant to do? No, surely you can, because... No, this is someone else. I don't know. You don't need to invade them. You should just get them. But I can't lie. I think that's a lot of the Nomad stuff. The only thing we haven't seen... Thank you, Andy, for the congrats. Andy, $2. But all we haven't seen... I'll just cheat in the upgrades real quick. So this is like 25k, right? And then when we work the soldier jobs to buff up the strikecraft, it goes to 44k. But then when we upgrade it, we get more modules again. We can even get rid of this for strikecraft. If you're doing strikecraft, for example, you don't even have to. But we can get the devastated mount that does insane damage. It's a T slot, so it does AoE. And there's more systems like aura stuff. We can buff up strikecraft, sure. We can lower their ship fire rate, or we could buff up our range. We can lower their shield hit points, or we can just go for like building buffing stuff. We could go just armor. So this goes from 60k to 93k. So this does 93k. You can take it one step further by literally just building military academy strongholds. Unlimited soldiers. All will go into soldiers. I know you from Red King Discord. Yes. So imagine we do soldiers. All soldiers. We don't even have enough jobs. 120k.
The stars await.
You could, though. The Fallen Empire building is better, yeah. You could, I don't know, do missiles instead, or ammunition instead, or energy instead. So you could switch this to energy damage. And switch it all to X-slot energy mounts. Arc emitters. We could do arc emitters. All of them. Yep. Okay, so now when we fight, we have 6 X-slots. Thank you, Kingo. It takes like 2 months for it to process. But these are doing also extra damage because of the laser ordnance giving 640% energy weapon damage. So, yeah, it goes boo. For example, where's that Fallen Empire? Not Fallen Empire, this guy. Hello, Mr.
Enemy installation engaged.
Mr. Star. Oh, wait, we're so quick. What is that speed? We just instantly enter and then just fire. It's so funny. Let's just jump over here. The max HP, it depends. You can build more slots. So here we are in a system. That's dead. Did they leave? They left. Come back! Yeah, you can control it while it's fighting, which is hilarious.
Space fauna.
It one-shot. It one-shot. I know it's like much stronger, but yeah, you can do some wacky things later on when you don't need tech and stuff. But this has been a hell of a stream. Thank you all for watching, liking, subscribing, donating, giving members. There is going to be daily content next week from Monday to Friday. Nomad tutorial, gameplay of all the origins except for the Forever Cruise. We also have the 25-hour stream in 2 weeks, the 26th to the 27th. We're going to have special guests like Montu's going to come on. People, so stay tuned. Thank you again for 100k. It's insane. It is insane. More like Never Cruise. True. I probably should, we should raid. How about on the Twitch? Wait, who's even? I don't even know who's streaming. Let's see who's streaming. We will go raid them. Let's see who's streaming. Oh, that's me. Go raid them. Let's see who's streaming. Let's raid Dolphin because he was so generous in gifting 20 subs on Twitch, and then on YouTube we will raid Montu. You did chime at the end, yes. Let's load up Dolphin stream. Say hi, spam stuff. Alloys or something. How do I raid on YouTube again? There's a way of doing it. There is a way of doing it. How will the... Oh, redirect. You know what? We'll just raid Dolphin on both. It's easier. Because Dolphin did give them. Thank you all for watching. I will see you in 2 weeks. And I'll obviously see you in the week with all the videos coming. Thank you again. Au revoir, my friends. Say hi in those chats. And goodbye.